All right. Hello. Testing, testing. You. Thank you for the tier 1 for 21, the first sub of the day. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Thank you, for 21 months. Enjoy your birds. Please burb responsibly. Hello, Geometry Dash Guy. Hello, Nilween. Hello, Storm Thief. Hello, Z-Ruin. Hello, Zarabis. Hello, Lord Gregory. Hello, Goldair. Hello, Kyle. Nilween's going to play some bingo. You guys are welcome to play bingo if you like.
I want to be the top cheerer.
Well, you are the top cheerer. Thank you, Synthetic Princess, for the 100 bits. Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Happy Tuesday. It is the
Fuck you, Synthetic Princess. I'm the top cheerer now. Hugh. Super wow.
kind of rude at him, but okay. Thank you for the 200 bits. Well, you're not the top gifter. That would be Nilween. Coming in with the 5-pack. Thank you, Nilween, for the 5-pack. Including one to Sukea, a friend of the show. Haven't seen them in a while. Hope they're okay. I appreciate it very much, Nilween. Thank you for your support. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for helping with the goals and things. I appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Please consider continuing the sub. Helps out the stream a lot.
Fuck you. I'm the top cheerer now. Hugh. Super wow.
I think they missed a few hues.
Wow.
Oh, they also said super wow twice. Adam goes off script sometimes. Thank you, Tanix, for the 201 bits. And we have a hype train going. We did it. We broke Adam, as if that was like a hard thing to do. I feel like it's quite easy, actually. Hello, Red Squirrel. Long time no see, indeed. Welcome in to another day. Another fabulous day of Mario Iron version, where we hope to collect 100 stars. How have you been? Hanging in there. There is a sense of relief, but also still kind of uncertainty today. For those uninitiated, Canada had its federal elections yesterday. The results are in. There are still some ridings to be decided. It looks like there are two that still have votes to tally that are close enough that they don't know the results quite yet. But as it stands, the Liberal Party of Canada did win. Mark Carney will be our Prime Minister for some time. As it tends to go in global politics, if there is unrest, if there is a period of uncertainty, then there tends to be a sort of, usually a right-wing party, almost always a right-wing party that kind of unifies people around that fear and gets everybody into like a hyper-nationalistic spirit, so to speak, pointing the fingers at the outside powers that threaten your country or whatever. And I'm not a very patriotic person, but I will say that one of the reasons that I'm proud to be a Canadian is that Canada seems to be quite unique in that when that sentiment happens, the party that we tend to run towards for our stability is not an ultra-nationalist right-wing party, but instead the Liberals, which are typically center-left. Like our values, our comfort tends to be with the Liberal Party, which, you know, is not necessarily my first pick, but it is better than the alternative. So, ultimately, we have a government that kind of looks the same as it did, but there are less NDP seats and more conservative seats and more Liberal seats. So we'll see what that means. Liberals did not win a majority. They were 3 seats away from doing that. So very close, but not quite. But it's definitely a day where people had their eyes on Canada. So thank you very much for the level, what is that, 2 hype train? Level 2, yeah. 30 seconds left on it if you want to hop on. Of course, all of your support does go to this bar down here. I'm not going to talk about it very much today. I'm going to try and avoid talking about it as much as possible. It's there. It's on the screen. You guys can see it. You guys have heard me say it a million times. The more I say it, the more I kind of feel bad. So if you would like an extended stream tomorrow, you know what you got to do. If we don't meet it, if we don't meet this goal, c'est la vie. I will let my channel go in the direction that it is destined to go. I appreciate everybody's support. Thank you for the level 2. Thanks to Delilah for my sub gift, you sexy son bitch. Who let you be so sexy? Who, Delilah? Yeah, I don't know. It's quite unfair, really. Welcome back, Spike. Enjoy your birds another month. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there. Trying my best to keep moving forward. Was very focused on the Canadian election yesterday. It was my day off was basically just sit here, have CBC News on, which is like our CNN, you could say. But I think it's like federally owned. And they were just covering the election. The ultimate goal was to make sure the Conservatives didn't hold the government, and they did that. Or they didn't do that, I guess, depending on how you want to word it. So, all things considered, the outcome that we expected was the one that happened. Somebody posted in my Discord there are 4 rules for Canadian politics. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Was it in adults or was it in general? Yes, here we are. Here are the 4 rules for Canadian politics. Are you ready? For any given situation, Canadian politics will tend towards the least exciting possible outcome. There's 4 rules. Number 2, if everyone in Ottawa knows something, it's not true. Number 3, the candidate in the best mood wins. Yeah, you could say that Mark Carney was the guy who had the biggest smile on his face the most of the time, so that checks out. The candidate who auditions for the role of opposition leader will get the job, and I guess the conservative leader did a pretty good job of that because he's very divisive and very argumentative and very brash. So I guess that checks out too. Congrats to your country for doing the right thing. Yeah, I mean, like I've been saying, I don't think it's really the ultimate right thing to do. I think it was just the thing that needed to be done. What did everyone in Ottawa know? I think it's just that it's a sentiment that it probably extends down to America to some degree, where like people in power are disconnected from the needs of people in local areas. You know what I mean? It's just a general sentiment. Beats the shit out of our election? Yeah. Hello, Artificer. Hello, John Lewis. John Lewis, fellow Canadian. We did the thing. We voted. At least I hope you voted. Because I'm a nerd about politics, I want to show you how this all shaped up. So here it is. Gamers, thank you for the 200 bits. I really appreciate the support. There are still... Oh, okay, so one more seat has been called. So there's only one more with, like, the results to be kind of finalized. But yeah, the NDP dropped significantly. They had, like, I want to say, like, 23 seats last time, and now they have 7. The Bloc also dropped seats. Basically, the story was these two parties were completely taken out of the equation. Times are tumultuous, and with how sudden the election was, we kind of just had to make a snap decision, and that snap decision was one of two choices. And I'm glad that Canada picked the right one. Yeah, too many people felt they had to vote strategically, for sure. I definitely didn't vote for my NDP candidate because I knew they didn't have a chance at winning. And quite frankly, where I live, nobody had a chance of winning unless you were the Conservative candidate. This is my riding here. Oh no, I'm doxing myself. Whoa. I live in this general area of Calgary. Everybody's going to find me now. But yeah, like, the Liberal candidate got fucking skunked. I was actually kind of hopeful because polling prior to the election was suggesting that the Liberals might actually squeak out a victory in my riding, but they didn't. They got fucking destroyed, clapped. Only Calgary riding to go to the Liberals was this one, which is actually where my brother lives. So he was pretty happy about that. Going by that vote count, roughly half of Canada voted. That's kind of abysmal. Well, don't forget that, like, the population of Canada might be like 37 million or something like that. But you have to remember that that accounts for people who are under 18 who can't vote. The voter turnout was actually about 64%, which is pretty high. Not as high as they were expecting, but pretty high. I think that if we had proper representative democracy, people would be more inclined to vote. I think in Australia they actually like federally mandate that you do vote. It would also be cool if they gave you the day off or something to go vote. How much better than the US turnout was that? I am not sure. Probably better. What's the hope for the NDP to bounce back? Well, I was actually just watching a video about this. Hold on. I just want to show you a little graph. I might not be able to find the video. Actually, hold on. History. Oh, yeah, here we go. I don't want to play the whole video because it's 20 minutes long, but I just want to show you this section of the map. Scuzz, thank you for the gifted sub to Alucard. Like, look at this web. In the last 25, 30 years, this is how it's broken down in Canada. Notice how the NDP kind of is the official third party, like third place party, and then jumps up to second and then drops down. And notice how the Conservatives are up here, and then Campbell's the prime minister, and it fucking tanks, and then they have to like actually like align with a different party completely to gain any significance again. And Liberals are bouncing all over the place. And when you say, what is the chance of the NDP to recover from this? I don't think that the NDP will ever be the leading party, but they have made significant moves in Canadian politics. The reason that we have, dental care for seniors and pharma care for seniors in the last few years is a direct result of the NDP pressuring the Liberals to put that into law so that they can collude as government. So NDP will always be the furthest left voice in federal politics, and they might never win, but they at least have influence because of our multi-party system. So even though they're down here, look back at this chart, Liberals didn't win majority, but with the 7 NDP seats, they would have. So I imagine that this upcoming term is going to be highlighted by these 7 NDP seats having a lot of sway over granting the Liberals majority to pass what they want to pass. So even with how weak they are, I still think that there is power in that. I think the NDP mostly lost because, A, what we had now was a very sudden thing. There's a lot of dangerous things going on in the world, and we had to react to that quickly. Justin Trudeau was highly unpopular and got switched out. The Liberal Party could be kind of compared to like the Democratic Party, though you also have to shift the Overton window completely. Like, let's take this liberal bar, for example. Like, if this is communism on the left and this is fascism on the right, like, the Overton window for America is probably, like, here. So that means the Democrats are, like, here. And the Republicans are here. Whereas the Overton window in Canada is, like, here. Yeah, centrist by non-American standards, correct. Neoliberal, well, yeah. Basically any... Aside from like a defined communist party or a socialist party, which I guess the NDP sort of is, neoliberalism is just a given standard. You hope PP is having a bad day? I mean, he lost his seat. Isn't that fun? This guy. Very interesting election results. I think for the first time since Kim Campbell, the conservative lost, like the conservative prime minister or the conservative leader lost their seat. And also Jagmeet Singh, the leader of the NDP party, lost their seat as well. Nilwayne, thank you for the gifted sub to Lucky Artificer. Those gifted subs really do help. Thank you very much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Yeah, PP was the incumbent there for a really long time. I was watching the CBC coverage, and they had like a after the vote section where like at 1 a.m. Yeah, I was up late. At 1 a.m., they like switched to a talk show where you were allowed to like call in and talk about the election and stuff like that. And somebody from Ottawa called in and said they were kind of seeing this coming because of what happened with the whole trucker convoy thing, the Freedom Convoy. People in Alberta still feel pretty sour. And so it was not a big surprise to people in Ottawa that this seat was contentious. Also, there were a lot of people who did a protest movement in that riding. I think it's hilarious. Conservatives think it's like, I don't know, corrupt or something. But a lot of independents entered the race in that riding. And there were like 91 names on the ballot or something. So anybody who lived in that Ottawa riding had to like basically unfold a fucking scroll and find the candidate that they wanted. And they did that primarily to cause disruption. But yeah, so that's kind of cool. Obviously, none of those independents were going to win, but they did it just to sow chaos in that particular riding. An A2 size paper, yeah. The voting paper that we get, at least in my riding, because we only had like 5 parties on ours. No, we had the Liberals, the Conservatives, the NDP. There might have been a Green candidate. I don't think there was. And then there were like 2 or 3 independents, so there was like 6. And it's like, you know, it's about this wide and about this tall. Also, we don't do machine ballots in Canada. They're all like on a piece of paper, and you like put an X on it, and then you put it in the box. Everybody across Canada does that. So you go to your polling station. Usually it's like a school. Sometimes it's a church. Digitally scanned, yeah. But it's all on paper. Put into a little box. Yeah, I think people who like to sow chaos will find a way to discredit any kind of voting method. So happy to wake up this morning and see a Liberal government again. Yeah. We'll see how effective it is. I'm hopeful. Like, I'm optimistic. I'm glad it wasn't Conservative. We didn't need somebody who, you know, aligned themselves with what the fuck is happening south of us. But this is just the beginning of the journey, truly. Like, deciding what your government is going to look like is only step 1 of the battle. Step 2 is actually kind of implementing things. I actually had half a mind. If it wasn't like 3:30 a.m., I had half a mind to call into CBC myself and express some of my concerns. Not that many Canadians would actually have heard it at 3 a.m., but just to say that, like, yeah, the Liberal Party won, but they owe a lot of it to the New Democrats tanking so hard. And as a New Democratic voter, I hope that there are still things that they recognize that, A, they should be incredibly, incredibly grateful. The Liberal Party should be incredibly grateful and incredibly humbled by this whole fucking scenario. They were down like 30 points or something like 4 months ago, and then Donald Trump happened and Justin Trudeau resigned and it flipped. So they should be incredibly grateful, incredibly humble, and willing to listen to the people of Canada in general, so that they are not the complacent party that they have been accused of being for the last 5 years. And to just say, we need representative democracy, because it sucks feeling like your voice is kind of just empty in a sea of nothing. Because I don't ever get to vote for what I want my best interests to be. I always have to vote strategically. And that's just the byproduct of a first past the post system in general, so. If there was a vote of no confidence, 100% we'd be looking at a conservative majority government today. So yeah, good on them for not doing that. And like I said, the Liberals, if I pull it up again, the Liberals are only 3 seats away from majority, and that 3 is covered by the 7 here. So if the Liberals want to get stuff done, NDP can help them do it. But I do hope that the NDP still does kind of push in the leftward direction, and there is some concessions there. Yes, hi Magic Pooch. Sorry for diving into a political tangent, but I am a very politically active person. You probably, if you watch this channel a lot, you probably hear me talk a lot about American politics. But, you know, Canada has politics too. So it was a pretty important day yesterday, and I'm happy with the way that it went, insofar as it wasn't a complete catastrophe, I guess. How much influence does the Bloc have in that regard? The Bloc tends to be... They are labeled as a left-wing party, like... but their interests only extend so far as the Quebec boundary. Like, their best interests are only for the people of Quebec. Specifically the French-speaking population of Quebec. And so they will... Like, the way that all the parties are set up is, like, all of them are kind of on the left, except for this one. And whenever this one splits, they have no chance of winning. Because there are, like, 50% of the conservative base is, like, fucking whack jobs, like religious fundamentalists and the Freedom Convoy and fascists. Like, half of them are that, and the other half are just... I just want my white picket fence and my 2 children and my obedient wife. And for the government to be responsible and to not meddle in my business. But the Conservative Party does stand on a platform of, like, pro-choice and things of that nature. Like, they're still progressive in their voicing, but they have to stand under the Conservative banner collectively, because if they split and all the fundamentalists that kind of have to sit on the sidelines and suck it up that they don't get to hate trans people, if they split into their own party, then there's no chance the Conservatives ever win. Meanwhile, the left is always fighting that battle, because there's the Liberals, the BQ, and the NDP. And so if you're a left-wing voter, you have to choose between the 3. And a lot of the time, you just have to choose the safest one. Obviously biased, but I respect the political talk. This is why I am who I am. I don't like shoving this stuff under the rug. I'm definitely not the streamer. I mean, you should probably know this. I am definitely not the streamer who is just like, no politics, please. Haha. We're just here to have a fun and goofy and bubbly time. Like, that's definitely not me. Shit in the world is important, y'all, and I'm not going to ignore it. If I have a platform, I'm going to use it. Y'all have ranked choice? No, we don't. First past the post. I live in a riding. Let's say I live in this one, just so I don't dox myself again. These are the names on the ticket. I vote for one. Whoever gets the most votes gets the seat. Hello, Samtheus. As a Mexican, I hope we can bypass the U.S. altogether and keep trading with Canada. Okay, so my my super, globalist slash, I guess, socialist ideal for the world in general is that we all collectively, and when I say we, I mean everybody that is not the United States, collectively decide that the United States should not be the hegemonic superpower, should not be the currency that dominates the world. And we organize some free trade agreements between ourselves without US in the picture to send a message. That might even include with countries like China. Can you believe that? Imagine a world where Canada and Europe and all these countries have, more favorable relations with China than they do with the United States. Ultimately, I would love for the entire world to go in a direction where we realize that borders are kind of fucking stupid to begin with. I think that there should be some sort of national sovereignty to some degree. I think that, upholding your cultural values to some degree is important. But those cultural values do change over time. And I think that just the way that global trade and the world at large works nowadays, with how connected we are, that we're all kind of homogenizing in general. And I don't think that's a bad thing. So for the world to move in a direction where we are less contentious with one another, where we realize that fighting over resources doesn't make any fucking sense when there's enough resources in the world to comfortably sustain everybody in the world, and yet we choose not to because we'd rather have it all for ourselves for a greedy reason. If we can move past that, we're cooking, we're golden. I think it's going to be darkest before the dawn, though. I think that the upcoming probably 10 years is going to be a very uncertain and scary time. But I also hope that it kind of wakes people up and pushes them in the direction of realizing that there has to be a better way than this system that has failed us over and 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 over again. It's interesting perspective, Lingo. There are people in Canada who wish for the same thing. I mean, the BQ is fundamentally a separatist party. They kind of wish for Quebec sovereignty. And because they voted on it and failed, and Quebec is still a part of Canada, that's why they have the federal party, basically, is to kind of make sure that Quebec's interests are still represented in the government, which is cool. But there are people who live in the West, especially in Alberta, who are talking about the same thing, where they feel left out by federal politics, that Ottawa doesn't care about Alberta, and they're already talking about separatist movements as well. So it's very possible that, I said the Conservative Party would never win if they split up, But there is a lot of rifts within the Conservative Party because there are the people who are just like, we just wanted a more fiscally responsible alternative to the Liberals. And then the other half that's like, hell yeah, brother, fuck everybody who is not white. I love God and I love America, brother. And so if the Conservatives split, you'll have like a separatist party, like maybe an Alberta party or something. And then you'll have the Progressive Conservatives, and neither of them will win because together they are unfortunately stronger. But also uniting under the same banner is what scares people to the Liberal Party in the first place because, you know, Canadians in general tend to be quite turned off of that deeply racist nationalism. And so they vote Liberal. So maybe a Progressive Conservative Party would fare better. But who knows? But yeah, I mean, the United States already kind of operate as separate countries already. Like, each state determines a lot more of the cultural definitions of the state than the federal government ever really does. Federal government is pretty hands-off in America for the most part, until recently. So I don't think it would be that far of a step to see it shift in that direction one day. Hello. What? Hi. She just wants headbutts. Yeah, you just want headbutts. Thank you. It's a shame Jack Layton died when he did. Yeah, that was, I mean, that election was the first election I was allowed to vote in. And Jack Layton was an incredible leader. Probably the best leader of a federal party of any federal party, period. Since, like, I don't know. I guess Pierre Trudeau was kind of popular at the time. Hi. Yeah, and it is such a shame that they formed the official opposition and then he passed away shortly after. Because... Can I help you? Because he had the opportunity to do really good things. So... Hi. But yeah, that's my little... You guys had to have seen this coming, right? Like, a little brief on the Canadian election and my thoughts and feelings about it, right? If you have any more questions, you're welcome to ask. Thank you for walking us through it. My pleasure. Sometimes I wonder if I should do, like, political commentary content, but I don't have any, like, credentials. Like, I didn't go to school for political science or anything. I feel like I'd be underqualified. I feel like I'd just be another white guy shouting his opinions into the internet. You know what I mean? Like, there are already enough podcasters out there. We don't need one more. You might be biased, Jivinyatra, just because you know me, but I appreciate that. A collab with someone? What do you mean? A collab with someone kind of implies that, like, I don't know, when I think of a collab, I think of, like, a one-time thing where, like, two gamers get together and play a video game. If I was a political commentator, that would be, like, the channel. It wouldn't just be like a one-time thing. Bernie Sanders is sending emails telling his supporters to run for office. Yes, good. It's about time somebody on the left, I'm putting that in big, huge quotation marks, did that, because they do it on the right all the time. Republicans have been running for local offices across the United States while Biden was in term. And so it's a scary thing to think about because it might be a lot easier to get what Donald Trump wants done given that circumstance. You like Hassan, but sometimes find it too much. In what way? Is it just that his attitude is abrasive? The drama? Yeah, fair. I also don't really care much for that. He is like the biggest political streamer on Twitch. Well, that's not true. That's Asmongold now, funny enough. And I vehemently dislike drama. Like, I get why it's content, but my brain is not into that content, so I only watch him for politics. Whenever he releases videos on YouTube talking about like other streamers doing unhinged shit or something, I'm like, I don't care. Iwala asked something. Sorry, I'm trying to find your message, Iwala. Was that really far back? What's next for Canada since no party has majority? Do you have some sort of runoff? No. So not having a majority doesn't mean anything. You're looking through the frame of like a two-party system, right? Like in a two-party system, one party's going to have majority. That's how it works. In a multi-party system, the government is formed the way that the government is formed. The party that has the most seats gets to hold up the prime minister, and they get to hold the government. But when decisions are made, they have to be made, you know, unilaterally with all the other parties' approval to some degree. So when you have multiple parties, you kind of have to make concessions to some of the other parties in order to get stuff done in a minority government. If it's a majority government, which they only missed by 3 seats, then they would be able to do just whatever they want. So there is benefit to both systems. On the one hand, if Canada needs to go in a very specific direction and we have a majority government, then that majority government can just kind of get stuff done very quickly. But a minority government tends to have more compromise. Other parties get to chime in about the things that they wish to see from the country that would be mutually beneficial for everybody. And there has to be that compromise in order to get anything passed. So it's a slower process, tends to be a little bit more moderate in general. But again, the NDP had the third most seats, and we were able to get dental programs, dental coverage for seniors and young people, and pharmacare for the same demographic, and that was an NDP thing. And the reason that it got through is because the Liberals were kind of forced to make that concession if they wanted the NDP to support their platforms as well. So I didn't like what I saw of Hassan because he didn't seem like he could disagree respectfully. That is true. I think that comes down to, and this is not me saying that all autistic people are like this. I'd like to preface that. But he is tested high for autism. And he is a very strong believer in the truth. And I think that those things combined together have basically positioned him to fight very, very hard without relenting for what the truth is. And so, yes, he doesn't disagree very respectfully. I will give you that. But it's also because he's always right. Have you noticed that? If you watch Hassan a lot and you listen to his commentary and a lot of the things that he predicts, 6 months later, he's right about them. He has a saying that being a socialist is just being correct but too early. And he's 100% right. I'm autistic and I still have manners. That's why I said it's not an autistic thing. I'm not trying to draw that conclusion. Autism is a spectrum. And to some degree, I believe that means that we're all on it. Even if that means that we're not as far on it as others, I think we all have personality traits and behaviors that we can all kind of see in ourselves that are, usually attributed to, like, autism spectrum. You know what I mean? I just think that I made that point specifically because he aligns a lot with a lot of autism spectrum personalities. Where, like, the one I was kind of trying to draw on is, like, the lack of social cues. I didn't mean to offend Victoria. I'm really sorry. I often wonder if I am also somewhere on the spectrum that is not the bottom because of the way that I behave sometimes. Some of the things that I do and say. The guy is insanely fit. Yeah, there's like whole thirst trap TikToks for Hassan. Yeah. But anyway. This election was really good because it also, since I've been so politically active for the last like 4 years or something, I was more motivated to look up if there was a quote-unquote Hassan equivalent. The first one that I found was J.D. McCullough, who used to be a conservative pundit and now just makes YouTube videos. And I disagreed with a lot of what they had to say. And so I tried to find somebody who was more liberal-leaning, and it's allowed me to discover some Canadian content creators who talk about politics, and I think that was really cool. It's nice to have somebody in the YouTube space, something that I kind of relate to, that I can go to for information about what's going on in Canadian politics, because it's a blip. It's a blip in the ocean compared to American politics, and it's hard to find information about. So, yeah, I think victory. It's hard to not take that personally, for sure. I can see why you would.
It's for tails.
Thank you for the 200 bits, gamers. Especially because, like, the general sentiment towards autism, if you're not, like, geared into it and you're not knowledgeable about it, is that it's, like, something fundamentally wrong with you. Like, the whole vaccines cause autism thing is, like, a weird thing to even consider when you're standing on the side of, like, there's actually nothing wrong with autism spectrum at all. You know what I mean? Like, why are we fearing, like, why are we drilling fear into people about vaccines causing autism when autism is just, like, a different way that your brain works? Like, it's not, you're not any lesser than for having it. You know what I mean? but it is a different way of your brain working. And so when people say that, hi, barks at you. Amber, thank you for the tier 1 for 42. Yeah, exactly, Victory. Like, that's fucked up, right? I'm not getting my kid vaccinated because they might get autism. Okay, but they might die from malaria or measles. Like, how is that better? I don't know. But when people say that Elon Musk did the Nazi salute because he's autistic, I think that his special interest is being a fascist. And the antisocial behavior that he displayed on stage, throwing up a Nazi salute, was him not filtering that part of him at all, right? So it's not necessarily saying that autism was the problem. It's saying that because he can't help himself, I guess, and because his special interest is hating minorities, he let it out on full display without even thinking about it twice, right? Yeah, not the autism specifically that is the problem. Yep, that's why he hopped on the train, Emperor Thunder. Absolutely. Though he put a lot of effort into trying to win the what was it? The Supreme Court position in Wisconsin. And he went there and held a rally and had like a big fucking goofy ass cheese hat on, and he lost. And suspiciously, Elon Musk has not been seen with Donald Trump since. Donald Trump doesn't like losers. He tried to buy an election. Well, he did buy the federal one to some degree. And then he did try to buy that election as well and failed. There's a lot of things happening in America that are not talked about enough, though, to be fair. I'm going to start playing some Mario, just because I feel like the lack of visual stimulation might not be good. But we are welcome to continue talking about this. In fact, please do. Hello, Jeff. You're very visually stimulated by Cozy Cat. Well, lucky you, she's still on the screen, so if that's what you were looking at, you can gaze your eyes down to the bottom left corner. Will I be making it to FWA? Yep, I'm going. I'm actually going to be on a flight on Sunday. Hello, Scuzz. Hello, Jeff. Hello, Miku. You have a couple friends going? Yo, I'm excited for it. I'm scared once again because I will be gone for an extended period of time, and there's a sign up there. I'll be gone for an extended period of time, and that's always scary. This is all I do for work, after all. And if I'm not doing that, then I'm not sustaining myself. A little scary. But you know what else is pretty scary? The top of the hour ad break. This is a daily PB run. If you'd like to no longer see those ads... Oh, well, it's not good. I might not make it in time. I didn't make it in time. Achoo! Oh, sorry. Bless me. That's weird. The screen went out. Oh, man. Oh, why did that happen? Oh, no. Oh, the game reset? Oh, that's so tragic.
Hello.
Oh, that's so sad. Guess we have to start over. No, I'm in the same run again. Reset detected. Run is now invalid. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I didn't realize I was going to save that profile. Here's what we're going to do. Nope. Actually, that would have worked. I don't know why I dove there. Here's what we're going to do. Nope, not that. Mario. There we go. Killed in the courtyard. That sounds like a punk slash like alternative rock band from the 2000s. Death in the courtyard. Oh, we're just at the beginning. These coin colors are very close together. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We have a flip a coin prediction, if there's a moderator handy to get that running. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't know where the star platform thing is. Oh. Well, that's not good. You guys see where that is? I'll be flipping a coin, heads or tails. You can win channel points. Yeah, we're skipping that. $120 run over, yeah. Lucky for us, we don't have to worry about that. Here we go. Do-do-do-do-ba-do-do. I should check up here. Yeah, does anybody have any other questions about Canadian politics or anything? I obviously can't, like, pull up visual representation while I'm playing the game, but I'm happy to continue talking about it. Oh, true, you can re-enter. Is that a big man? Big man. How do we dismantle capitalism? I don't have the answer for that, I'm sorry. Summary of the potential new prime minister. He was the, I want to say like the head treasurer of the Bank of Canada and the Bank of England. So very, very robust finance background. lived in the UK for a time and moved back to Canada to be involved in federal politics. Minister of Finance, that was his role. There's something. That's a piano. That's a piano. I can't go on the roof. What? I survived? All right, well, the piano went into the other room, so just don't go through that door now, I guess. We're gonna have to come up to the roof, like, multiple times, though, so that's scary. There's a guy up here. There's the solo star up here. We're gonna suck on the titty. I think it's this one. Oh yeah, there is the other door, isn't there? Because that room like loops around. That's not a bad idea. Sorry, were there any more questions about Canadian politics? I think I missed them while I was dealing with the piano. I don't know how to dismantle capitalism. Oh yeah, the summary of Mark Carney. So yeah, he's ultimately like a banker. He was a minister of finance for two separate countries. On the one hand, that probably makes him quite knowledgeable.
I'm sorry, Dangers, but I am leaving the stream during Big Boobs Hotel.
Big Boobs
It bores the
Hotel?
hell out of me, and frankly, I can
Can I
think of a
not
whole
have
host
enemies
of
outside the
things I'd
door?
rather be doing, including playing with a rubber band. Please.
Thank you, Synthetic Princess, for the 100 bits. We're going to be staying in Big Boobs Hotel for a while. Yeah, so on the one hand, I think that makes him quite knowledgeable when it comes to finance. I think that's ultimately a good thing. Like, you want someone who kind of knows how money works to some degree, if that's the system we live in. On the other hand, people who are primarily focused on fiscal responsibility tend to look at things through the lens of, like, the economy's health as a whole, rather than, say, how the economy affects the lives of individual people. Todd. Which is an oversight and one of the, probably like the primary criticism that I have of conservatism in general, is that they get so like nerdy about money and numbers that they don't realize like the ultimate goal of the government is supposed to be to take care of citizens, not, you know, increase the GDP of the country that you're living in. Numbers, not people, precisely. We're gonna suck on his wiener. Taking care of citizens isn't profitable. Yeah, true. It's almost as if, like, the government's not supposed to be a business. So yeah, my if you wanted my opinion, my 2 cents on Mark Carney, I think that why was there an enemy behind every door?
Game over.
Where? right, buddy. It's time for the great Canadian coin flip. We have not a quarter anymore, but a loonie. It's not very shiny. I kind of want to shine it up. I'm going to dunk it in some vinegar for a minute. Well, probably an hour. So that it gets all shiny. Oh. I don't know how well this shows. The quarter was definitely much like shinier. Can you see the symbol on there? That's a header, baby. When did we go to toonie status? I just don't have a physical toonie. I don't use cash, so I don't know. When I stumble across a toonie, I will show you guys a toonie, because they're actually really cool coins.
Okie dokie.
What are my opinions of Singh stepping down? I think that Singh was starting to suffer from the same kind of poison that Justin Trudeau was. Was Justin Trudeau's government maybe not performing the way that it was supposed to? In some degrees, yes, but in other degrees, it did a lot of really good things. But I think that because we don't have term limits in Canada, I think that a lot of blame is put on the government for things that happen, even if it's not necessarily like the Prime Minister's fault. Like inflation was blamed on Biden, even though, you know, literally every country in the world experienced inflation as a result of COVID. Those kinds of things can add up, and Justin Trudeau was the Prime Minister for like 8 years. And so people were just kind of like tired of the same because they were experiencing hardships. You know what I mean? Like, they get attributed to him. And so I think that's kind of what was going on with Justin Trudeau to a degree, that he was highly unfavorable because he was lumped in with all of the negative things that have happened. But even though negative things are going to happen inevitably all the time forever, and I think that the same thing can kind of be said about Jagmeet Singh. I think that the NDP didn't do a very good job of, like, actually delivering a campaign message. But they also had the same problem that the Bloc did. Because the NDP and the Bloc, they exist in some degree as a kind of alternative platform. So their issues tend to be quite one-dimensional, I guess. Like, the NDP being a socialist platform, typically they have to kind of throw one quote-unquote radical idea at the wall at a time. And because this election was so heavily focused on, you know, Donald Trump and the tariffs and all that kind of stuff, like, that doesn't really align with the platform that people know NDP to hold. Does that make sense? And so it was, like, inevitable that the NDP wasn't going to do very well this election. Same thing with the Bloc. The Bloc lost seats. Same thing with the Greens. I mean, the Greens only ever win 1 or 2 anyway, but they're just an extreme version of what I'm saying.
Here we go.
The Liberal Party won just by not being the other guy this time, more or less. Like I said, I think that there's a degree of, like, Canadian nationalism that emerges, just like nationalism exists in a lot of other countries, but our safe pick, our pick when people are feeling scared and looking for stability is the Liberal Party, instead of it being some sort of, like, right-wing nut job party. But, like I said, I think that the one benefit of having a multi-party system, even if, like, my government will never be represented necessarily, like, I will never have an NDP government probably. Oh, okay. I missed. At least it forces the government to cooperate. You know, if you have majority seats in the House in America,
Okie dokie.
then you can pass whatever you want. Unless you're the Democrats, then you have a couple spoilers and you don't pass anything, right? Like, that whole dynamic doesn't happen as often in Canadian politics just because of the multi-party system. So, doing nothing was not necessarily what the Liberals did to win, I would say. I think that Justin Trudeau stepping down was the correct play politically. And they were also given a good fortune by, you know, not being aligned with Donald Trump while he's doing all of his bullshit. The Liberals won with a minority government? Yes, they did. Where are all the coins? One. Oh, they're all up there. Okay. I'm just gonna... It's like when the first president, one of the literal founders of the country, said two-party system's a bad idea. He might have been onto something. Yeah, who would have thought? Oh, no. Toad, this is not a very good place for you at all. Parked car, how's it going?
Here we go!
No. Aww. Guess we're hooing it. How are we winning it? Park car, thank you for the tier 1 for 28 months. Thank you for contributing to our daily goal. No, we're not winning it. They were all on the slide. That never happened. The star platform, too.
Here we go!
Okay. We got a Todd and a Vanish Cap. Let's go. Yeah, I'll get this star. Bum, 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 bum. Star platform's in the middle there. That's nice. The NDP are the Social Justice Party. Didi calls them the Moral Compass Party. I call them my Moral Compass. Like they are the party that I like ideologically align with the most. I'm sure that conservatives believe that they are behaving on by their moral compass as well. I believe that people would only vote... Okay, I'm just not paying attention. People would only vote a certain way if they believed they were right. Like, morality is a subjective thing.
Okie dokie.
A few cons doing it to own the libs. Well, yeah, that's because their morals are simply just team sports. They are still voting because they believe that it would be right for them to win and for the other team to lose. But when I say voting for the lesser of two evils, so I vote for the Liberal Party instead of the Conservative Party, am I not doing the same thing? Meat says, nah. I think that they are coming from the same place. It's just like the difference in opinion, of course, is what matters. It's like, how did you arrive at this conclusion? And the boogeyman for leftists is, you know, capitalism and the people who take advantage of it. But the boogeyman for conservatives is, no, it's actually everybody else. Why did I grab that?
Here we go!
Oopsies. You think it will better people's lives to do so? That's true. I do think that there are maybe conservative voters who vote selfishly, like they're voting for their own best interests, whereas leftist policies tend to be, you know, yeah, I'm doing this for my benefit, but also I recognize that it's for a more equitable society in general. So you're right there. I think that there's a lot of conservatives who truly believe that the system that we live in now is, like, never going to change. Like, this is the way that the world is type beat. And so because they're playing by that logic, it's a lot easier to fall into the thought process of, like, oh, well, if this is just the way that things are, then we can't better the system in any way. Like, if this is how it's always going to be, we just kind of have to play within it and hope for the best and find scapegoats for our problems that are not the system, right? And so I think that's kind of what drives their morals and drives their way of thinking a lot of the time, is just, this is the system we live in, it's shitty, we get it, so let's focus on winning at the system, because that's all we have control over. Leftists are like, no, fucking tear it down. Tear it the fuck down. This is not the only system that can or should exist. People, not even that long ago, have lived in different systems than this one. And when we realized they were bad, it took a lot of public pressure to change it, but it changed. Do I have all my reds? I do. Did I spawn the star and everything? I didn't even notice. Meat, thank you for the gifted sub to Grandma's Mustache Comb. It's good to see you again. Alright, well, somebody's going to have to remind me where that star spawned, because I was not paying attention. That was close. Thank you for another gifted sub. I really appreciate it.
Here we go!
Hey, actually fitting music for a level? That's crazy. Oh, what happened? My long jump got eaten. Is this a slide song? Oh, the one that was in the slide? No, it's like a snowy song. I don't remember which Mario game it's from, but it is a Mario game, I think. Yeah, sorry about the heart attack. Okay, well, I don't like this situation that I'm in. This one is Earthbound. Yeah, the one you're listening to right now. I meant the one that's in the slide. All right. Well, that was a journey. Yeah, that's what I did. Now come with me. Is this your child? It is your child. And then you put the star where I found the child. Oh my god, new daily PB! Whoa! Ah! Oh my god! Yeah, we got some Luigi swag on. Pink hair, don't care. Super Mario RPG. Gamers, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I'm very, very grateful. Thank you for supporting the stream.
Something lewd, something lewd, something lewd, something lewd, something lewd, something lewd. I fucked an M&M, something lewd, something lewd, something lewd, something lewd.
Something lewd. Thank you, Pants Gray, for the 200 bits. Thanks for starting a hype train.
Something, look something, look something, look something, woohoo! 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 Woo!
Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 bits. Did Shadow say the thing? I don't think I heard Shadow say the thing. Let me try again. What? Shadow? Okay, so Shadow doesn't want to talk, I guess.
What in the
thank you very
world
much
is
for the
going on there by the pond? Good green. There in the world of the world of the world. Aurora.
He was just loading. He was just charging up. Thank you, Sinra, for the 200 bits. Thank you, Iwala, for the gifted sub to Something Lewd. Something lewd. Something lewd. All right, Snowman, we're out of here. I have to be careful. There is a snowman, a small guy, on this hill that has tried to murder me several times. Yeah, there you are. Hype train is going, chat. Hop on the hype train if you want some new Twitch hype train emotes.
Here is my something lewd.
Here is my something lewd. Thank you, Scruffy Seraph, for the 200 bits. Here is my something lewd. Whee!
Here we go!
Okay. I'm new to Iron Mario is your best 48 stars. So since we've been playing the 100-star category, yes. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that was close as hell. Oh my god, what is happening? I have beat the 70-star category, but we're playing 100-star now. So I restarted all of that. It's a bit of a different strategy because you have to be more diligent. You have to go for riskier stars.
I see a yellow box and I revel. The first one I found on this level. But out comes a mushroom and now I must zoom so I can escape this green devil.
What is this? I can't believe he's fucking dead. That was a very dangerous mountain. Whoa! What is happening? Blizzard, thank you so much for the 5-pack. Thank you for continuing the train. I'm very, very grateful for your support. I wouldn't be able to do it without folks like you. Yep. If you want to read the full list of rules, Jivinyatra, you can type !Iron Mario. Kind of like the Iron Man challenge, there's like a whole rule set. But the ultimate goal is collect X amount of stars so that you can enter Bowser in the Sky and beat the game. All the levels are randomized. All the stars, coins, enemy locations are randomized. Take one hit, you're dead. Can't use caps, can't use shells. Once you enter a level, you have to keep playing that level and extract as many stars as from it as you can. If you move on to another level, then that last level was locked. No. No! Mario! You're okay, Scuzz. Like I said, nobody is obligated. I'm just trying to look out for my bottom line. There are lots of people who can't meet theirs, so I should be willing to accept that I can't meet mine sometimes.
Hoo 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 hoo.
Wasn't it? Was it not right there? Oh, it's there.
Here we go!
Thank you, Iwala, for the 200 bits. Isotherm, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. 62 months. I appreciate your continued support. Reoccurring subscriptions are the most important thing, so I appreciate you doing that. Honestly, yeah. Thank you, Scuzz, for the 200 gay bits. What? I didn't get him? There we go. Oh god, there's two eyes. Diddy Kong Racing music just hits different. Little guy, eyeball. Alright, can we have it so that there's not just a bunch of crap in every doorway, please? Because I'm not checking doors this time. If I die, I die. Whatever. Thank you for another level 2 hype train. Oh, level 3 this time. Never mind. Level 3, that's huge. Brother. You got the down bad? Didn't you already have the down bad? What did I just say?
Game over.
How am I supposed to know?
Okie dokie.
Why does Mansion keep doing that? Because it hates me. Let's go piranha hunting. No! I think fly guys are my least favorite enemy.
Game over.
I can predict any other enemy so easily. Fly guys, no. Fly guys fuck me up. I never know when it's safe to approach them because sometimes they spit fire, but sometimes they dive at you. Alright, well, we're here again. quick check. So there's a little baby guy. Little baby man. And I think that's it. Okay, so if it's just the one boo down there, we don't have to go downstairs for hundreds and reds. That's nice. These stars are very like orange creamsicle coated. Where did the rubber band thing come from? It was copy pasta that I saw in a Super Mario 64 speedrunner stream, and I thought it was funny. And so then we applied it to Ruined Kingdom. But the original target of the meme, or I guess of the copy pasta, was BBH. Well, they're flashing. These boos be flashing. Whoa, what? I think what makes it so boring in like runs like this is just that you have to discover everything. And this level has a lot of, like, transitions between doors and shit, and takes forever to get from the top to the bottom. The stars themselves are located in a place where, like, you know, you just go and you grab them from inside the house somewhere. But this format specifically is like, oh, man. It just takes forever. I'll take that. Oh, that's a wall. Okay. Red coin star spawns in here. Okay. I still haven't found the big man. Might be on the roof. Sign! There's a suspicious lack of enemies in the house anywhere. I'm getting a little nervous. Okay, well, we survived that doorway this time. That's good.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Wah. All right. Oh, that's Mips. Hello. Have we even collected 1 star in BBH? Yeah. I collected 1 star in BBH in that run. Mipsja. All the solo stars are just kind of hanging out. I like this orange. There's a very nice orange for the coins. You're a bit eepy today? Isn't everybody eepy every day? Aren't we just a perpetually eepy community? Just sleepy little guys. Okay, brother. Okay. Okay. Now we just got to find 3 more reds. I see 2 of them. I don't see any on the slide, which is really nice. The slope of no hope, as I've heard Scuzzle call it. The slope of nope. Okay. Correct. That is exactly what it is. It kind of, like, these randomizer challenges kind of turn Mario into a bit of like a roguelike to a degree. What am I doing? You can't jump on those.
Game. Okie dokie.
I don't even know why I did that. It's kind of why I like IronMon as well. Like, every run is going to be different, and you have to use your kind of general game knowledge to apply to the best of your ability to survive the situation. But also, like in roguelikes, the odds are kind of stacked against you, and it's likely that you will lose, and so you use the losses as, like, fuel for teaching you, like, what you can do better next time, right? What is happening here? I have never seen this many coins on this side of the level. So that one's going to be real tough. Wow, okay. No! Oh, it did so good to get all those coins. Man.
Okie dokie.
We're having too much good back and forth. That's not a bad thing. I want more of that, please. Yo, this was seed 0420. Let's go. It's good, just not for the runs. I would rather be terrible at video games and just have it as something in the background. I would like that infinitely more, like with the chat interaction and stuff, than sitting in silence while maybe people watch me complete a challenge that maybe I only care about. I'd rather suck a little bit and not be an absolute gamer. What a spawn, brother. Also, that's vanilla placement for the dude. Alright, me and Wet Dry World, we're not on speaking terms right now because they keep putting enemies in places I can't see, and then I get grabbed by them, and then I die. Lots of boxes. But I don't see my star. I even looked, dude! I was like, oh, I don't see anything. I should be fine.
Game over.
All right. Ad break is coming up shortly. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Thank you for getting us to over halfway to the daily bills goal already. I'm very grateful for that. If you would like to avoid the ads, you can subscribe to the stream. Actually, it's like 7 minutes away. I will probably be back in time. I'm just grabbing a refill of coffee and a trip to the bathroom. But I'll switch over to Cat Cam while we're doing that. Also, if you are just lurking in the stream, if you would like to support the stream for free, might I recommend that you watch the stream on YouTube? Type !YouTube in the chat. The link directly to the YouTube stream is in my Discord server. If you're in my Discord server and you don't have the Twitch and or YouTube role, and you would like to be notified when I go live, that's probably the most consistent way to know when I go live. So please use that to your advantage. But yeah, please go watch on the YouTube video if you want to support the stream in a free way and you're not planning on like chatting or anything. Because getting those watch hours up is really important. All right. Sending you to Kitten. I will be back. She loves the brushy. All right, let's get back into it. Three, two, one, go.
Okie dokie.
I'm getting bisexual Luigi vibes. Like, obviously, Luigi can't change his hat, but he's going to change the rest of his outfit. Oh, I see Mips. Bisexual Luigi, isn't that redundant? Yeah. You know what else is redundant? Telling you guys about the top of the hour ad break. Got him. At the top of the hour, there is a 3-minute ad break. We run those ads because otherwise Twitch will just play them whenever they want anyway, and I have no agency over that, and it's very sad. So we play them hourly. But if you would like to no longer see the ads, you can subscribe for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. If you'd like to help out the free for the Twitch channel in a free way, you can watch from YouTube to get ad-free viewing as well. Though I don't think that the YouTube chat is as cool, so... Help the stream in a freeway. Yeah. Help the stream have a three-way. Are they all down there? Where are all my ad segue raiders at? I don't know. Where are they? Do I want to do reds? The answer is yes, I do want to do reds. But do I safely collect them? I think it would be better to start lower. But I also don't know where they all are. Yeah, all the stars are down here. Every single one. Hey! Okay, so that is actually really interesting. We could get hundreds here. I think we will. Why not? I think that would be fun. Okay. Bye. If I do get hundreds here, actually, I don't know if it's the first time I've ever got hundreds here. I might have gotten it like once before. Okay, so the bad one is the one on the right. No! Oh, fucking random clock, man. Man.
Okie dokie.
Oh, well. Anybody have any other questions about Canadian democracy or Iron Mario or birds? Anybody got anything going on? I almost missed. Vanilla ass star. One there. Which Canadian politician would most likely complete the 70-star Iron Mario challenge? Are we talking like leaders of the federal parties? Which federal party leader would be the most likely to complete the Iron Mario 70-star challenge? Probably, well, I want to say Jugmeat, but that might just be my bias. He doesn't really strike me as a gamer. Mark Carney doesn't even know what Mario is. No. I'll just grab this. So have I seen 3? I think I've seen 3. There might be one on the roof. There might be one on the boat. There might be one on the island. There might be one by Tricky Triangles. There's one on the island. All right, so our next order of business is to locate the pink guy. Well, you're not the pink guy, but you'll do. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, it wasn't that bad. He was being a dummy this time. Those ones I'm not gonna bother with. Okay, where to next? I mean, I want those coins over there. All 3 Todds and both Mips in one single level? That would be pretty funky. That'd be pretty kooky. Craziest I've seen is I've had 2 Toads and a Mips in like 2 levels. I've also had both of the Mips in the same level before. And they were, I think it was like in the slide, and I think they were both at the top of the slide. So they were just like running around each other. There's the pink guy. Hey man, that's what I said. Boxes are looking kinda sussy. What? Go! Where did he come from? I should have just jumped away.
Game over.
Wah. Centurion, thank you for the tier 1 for 46.
Okie
I appreciate it. Welcome back. Thank you for contributing to that daily goal. Enjoy those emotes. Burp responsibly. Boop, 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 boom. Ba-da-boom, boom, ba-doom. Snowman's Land. All right, what do we have? No. Okay, we're good.
You the bourbon chat.
What does that mean?
Game over.
Lichalope, thank you for the 200 gay bits.
Okie dokie.
Silent Wolf! Thank you for your continued support. Virtually every day, Silent Wolf has gifted 3 subs to the stream. For, honestly, as long as I can remember. Thank you for your support. And if you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Timer? Oh. We'll pretend I started the run now. Thank you for pointing it out. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Blum, 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 doo-doo-doo-doo. I missed. Gerudo Valley, yeah. All right, what do we got? Banana, banana. Banana. Honestly, this is a vibe. I can get behind Gerudo Valley music in a water level. Hello, Ox. How's it going? Jeff, thanks for the gifted sub to Wood Thrush. Is that a bird you saw today? I hope that Wood Thrush enjoys their gifted sub. I hope that Wood Thrush finds their way to my stream. It was very cool yesterday, having Purple Martin Conservatory come in. Purple Martin Sanctuary. Easy every time. Sunday? Yeah, you knew what I meant. Yeah. So because I'm a nerd and I can't help myself, I've had the window open for Canada's federal election open just to keep an eye on where it finally settled. And it looks like there will probably be a couple recounts because there were a couple really close races, but it looks like it is finally settled into what it's going to look like. A million warblers today? What time do you go, Jeff? Like, what time of day? Miku, you're Canadian. And you even, like, volunteered for, like, polling, right? What are your thoughts? A.m. an hour after sunrise. Okay, that's the time I was gonna start shooting for as well. Dawn is like probably the best time for birds, so. Just wasn't sure how closely I wanted to hug the dawn, I guess. Like, just get really close to it, you know? At sunrise? Well, yeah. But also, birds tend to be more active. Like, the activity of birds tends to kind of be two bell curves. One, like, at the beginning of the day and one at the end. So. Time to get cooking. Let them cook, chefs. Thank you for sitting in. Thanks for watching the stream. I say it to everybody, and please don't feel obligated, but if you are just going to be lurking, like having me on and not using the chat or anything, would you be okay with watching it on YouTube? So we're trying to get my watch hours up on YouTube so that I can monetize. That goes for everybody, by the way. If you're just planning on lurking, you don't really use the chat much, YouTube is a pretty good place to support for free right now. The goal is we get monetization on my YouTube channel so that I can make at least a little bit of ad revenue. It might incentivize me to make videos if I know that posting them is not going to be for completely free as well. There's still the issue of like what kind of videos I want to make, but and finding the time to do them that doesn't conflict with making streams happen. So that's kind of number one priority. Where's that other star? It's not in the fence, is it? No. Oh. I'm actually not sure, Shaden. That was everything. I don't know how YouTube works. But I mean, if I put on like a 24/7 music channel on YouTube and I play it in the background, like I'm still listening to it, I'm sure that still counts, but I also do mute it, and I'm not sure if I stop counting when I do that. Right. We bobbin'. Oh, before I do this, big man. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, it's a war zone. Big man. Where are you, big man? Are you on the island? Am I gonna cry? Huh? Okay, but like... Wormstove? Oh. Toad! Oh my god, daily PB! Blah, 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 blah. This isn't a blast zone, is it? All our cool waterfowl have left and gone north. I mean, you are across the country from me, so I won't see your birds specifically, but we do get some weird ducks this time of year. I haven't been out birding much. It's been hard to be motivated. I'm sure y'all can agree to some degree.
Here we go.
Dragon Queen in the chat, they seem like a swell individual. Yeah, absolutely they do. An outstanding specimen. Good thing I have iframes. Now what? Bum, 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 bum. You're allergic to your apartment? Whoa! I always forget that they don't explode against walls. They just bounce back. That's so fucked up. Your kid is doing Odyssey races. Hold on, I'm gaming. Can't talk now, I'm gaming. And I'm humming Suck on the Peenween. Wait. Which I should not teach my children? Yeah, perhaps not. Perhaps not. It just kind of happens, though. Sorry for the bad influence. There we go. Bam, 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 Are you really sorry? No. You said you wanted to teach it? There you go. Now I'm definitely not sorry. I think there are quite a few parents who watch my Twitch stream, but they understand, and I also understand that, like, my content is not for their kids necessarily. If they enjoy it because they like watching Mario or something, that's great, but, like, the content of what I talk about is gonna be for people who are like me, I guess. Whoa! want those coins that bad. Up to 6. I think the chain chomp got blown up by a bomb. Are you the guy? No. Holy coin party.
Here we go!
What is in the air that is making you die? I will not blow up again. I will not blow up again. Just like allergy stuff? Where's the last red? Aha! The last red! No, not dive. Ugh. There we go. The time it took me to jump up that wall... Is the star over here? Where is it? The time it took me to jump up that wall, I probably could have just ran around the mountain, but, you know, whatever. I wanted to show off a little bit, alright? Alright, what do we have? Secrets? Boxes... Are you stuck on something? Oh. Nice. I love clipping the corner. There's one secret here. And there's one secret here. Can't see, can't see, can't see. Oh! Oh! Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. We are good to go, brother. Good to go. There's a box up here that I would like to test. Of course. You are evil. I should have known.
Here we go!
I should have seen it coming. Wait, was that the wrong star? It might have been the wrong star. Oh no, I'm good. All right. Koopa the Quick. Nice ground pound. I even kind of like flexed on him. Hey, at least he puts up a little bit of a fight in the second one. That being said, you can still beat the second Koopa the Quick fight if all you have is run and jump. So... Ferris, thank you for the tier 1 for 46. It's so nice of you to stop by. Thank you. And thank you for your continued support. Burp responsibly. No! Why? I thought I was gonna kick. And it's over, just like that. In Bob on Battlefield, of all places. I will not be responsible? That's kind of fucked up. You had one job. Whomps. Alright, let's not die there. I would like to collect all of the stars here, please. Don't see anything else. Oh, there's a star down there. That's fine. Spoinge. You sleepy ass bitch. Got him. That coin was leaving. Yep, getting the frig out of here. That's fine. I don't need them. I'm a strong, independent bird who don't need no coins. Oh. Oh. Todd! He's found a decent hiding place. I respect it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Man, I feel like my gameplay lately has not been stellar. Like, I wasted all of my PP on that charity run or something. Because, oh my god. Today and yesterday, we've just been kind of struggling. The charity run was so good, almost too good. You just get bad seeds 40 times in a row? Yeah. I feel like there's a good amount of skill issue sprinkled in there, though. Okay. Remember where the big man was? No! Are you kidding me? See? Skill issue.
Game over. Okie dokie.
I just missed the frickin' bridge. You landed in water? Yeah, it was too shallow. Alright, let's go. Okay, have we seen CCM today? I don't think so. Maybe once. We have seen it today. That's a star placement. Oh yeah, the slide with the cold music. Okay, let's not do that. Okay, nothing perilous on the Slope of No Hope snow version. No! Ain't no way it's this guy, right? His music is from a desert level. That's probably why. New Super Mario Bros. Wii or something? The long bridge with no snowmen on it is your kink? Yeah. I fucking hate that bridge. Jerky's redeeming Burb. That's a reward where everybody has to get involved. That's right. If you're hearing my voice and you're in the Twitch chat, you need to post Bird in the chat. Repeatedly. Do not relent. Do not give up hope. Post Bird forever and ever. 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 Alright, if I get this coin, I'm a god. Oh, it was the last one? Shit. Yeah, I'm not a god. Risky business. And ever.
Okie dokie.
And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. I see a Milo in those birds. Okay, what do we got? 2 coins, 2 stars in here, 3 stars in here. And ever. 4 stars in here? Oh my god, 4 stars in here. I am nutting. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. And ever. Oh my god, the 5th one is right here. Alright, so the only thing that makes awkward is, like, getting out of the cave for the other level, but I know where all the stars are. That's nice. Where is this? Oh, I know where this is. Yes, sir. Oh, wait. No, that's actually the one I want. And ever. And ever. Oh, that's... Wait, is there a goose? Bird scatter. Thank you for the bird reward. We don't have to do it anymore. The Evers can stop. Okay, the pathway to get back looks pretty clear. Which is nice. Yeah, he driving. With 120 emotes, there's probably lots of emotes that you didn't know existed. Like, when Burp Cursed first came out, it was like the #1 used emote on my channel at the time. But it doesn't really have any good context, so it's kind of just there. Also, Rainbow Ride, good. Nothing in the house. I see 1, I see 2, I see 3. I see a red on the island. That was fair.
Game over.
Yeah, that was pretty fair.
Okie dokie.
Metal. Alright, the last man is right there. Got the man. Man got. Missing a coin. It might be in the crevice. Oh no, it's right here. That's why I didn't see it. Yeah, I'll just... You got a star! Okay. Let's just do all the caps to start. I'm loving the poop brown star color. Okay. Let's go Vanish Cap. Wow, actually? Okay. That's funny. All of the caps were the first 3 levels, and they were all available before collecting any stars. That's very, very funny. Bleh. La, 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 la. Where did it end up? Okay. Bye, Mario. All right. All the cap stages out of the way. Wow, there were 4 levels available without collecting any stars. That is very unlikely. Rainbow Ride. Not quite over the rainbow. Not quite. But pretty close. this guy. One, two, three on the boat. Oh, it's good to see that the red coin star is spawned out in space somewhere. I hear a Lakitu. Where? Oh, hello. Okay. I didn't see anything on the island, but I might as well. Oh, was that 4? Hold on. There's one over there. So 1, 2, 3, and then one on the boat. Okay, that's nice. There's also a box right here. Never lucky. Hoo! Got him. What? Okay. Bye. I'm gonna wait for a house spawn. See if I get one. Until then, I'm just gonna collect these. That's not a house spawn, brother man. That's not either. Whoa! Not cool, man. Not cool. I don't know how I'm alive. Mips. This is bait. Oh, let's go! First try, never scared. Nice side flip, I guess. This guy scares me a little. Okay. The Shy Guy scares me a lot. No, what? Shit, that locks me out, doesn't it? I didn't mean to side flip. That's actually kind of bad. I lose out on 4 stars there. Well, the big man is up there, and I need... Oh, and the other star is up there? Well, we lose 2 stars here. Okay, this is going to be a really rough run. I have to be, like, very, very diligent to collect every star that is not, like, completely unavoidable. Or completely avoidable, rather. That includes hundreds here, I think. Hello? Shiny man and a coin. Of course. I hit the jump button, brother man. Gamers, at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. If you'd like to watch ad-free and support the channel for free, I recommend switching on over to YouTube if you're not going to be doing any participating in the chat. Watching on YouTube helps get those watch hours up. We need to get those watch hours up so that YouTube gives me my monetization back. If you are subscribed for $6 or for free on Twitch Prime, you can continue to watch ad-free. And you get 120 emotes. And you help contribute to the daily sub goal. That number you see on the screen helps keep the channel running. Cannot do it without your support. Anybody else have any questions about the Canadian election or any of the things we've been talking about? All right, we're back here. I know you voted, but did you get a sticker? No. Canadians do not need to be persuaded with shiny trinkets in order to vote. We just vote anyway. Getting a cool thing for doing your civic duty. Oh, brother. What was the average turnout? Like, the amount of people that showed up? It was about 68% of the electorate. Which is pretty good. One shiny man. Is that lightning? It was! Oh my god, a thunderstorm! Oh, Kitten did not like that one bit. Can you guys hear the thunder rumbling? Well, the running is done. Shaden, the campaign is over. The election is over. Yo, let's go YouTube chat for doing the thing again. We have 5 major parties in Canada that typically win seats in elections. The Liberal Party was the winner. Wasn't it like... Oh, I got that one already. Why did I go for this? Why I did go for it. That one just landed in the lava. Nice. Is the NDP the Liberal Party? The NDP is a... Like, the Liberals... The Liberals are your equivalent to the Democratic Party. Our Conservatives are the equivalent of the Republican Party. Was that the one that just spawned? It was, right? Maybe it was that one. I think it was the other one. It's okay, I'll kill the shiny guys again, I guess. Ugh. One of them just dunks itself. That one over there, I'm pretty sure, just dunks itself. Or one of them did. Maybe it was the one I just kicked. Okay. Okay, let's settle down. Mario has purple hair. The stars are purple too, in this level. Wah 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 wah. Buh. Thanks for the coin, bruv. Look at all these reds. Whoa! This is from Pilot Wings, I guess? Okay. Mom, get the camera. I'm doing the thing. I'm getting 100 coins in Lethal Lava Land. That's nice, dear. Oh, the reds were actually kind of reasonable. Congrats on not becoming the US 2.0. Thanks. Feels good. That guy being there is really kind of a pain in the ass. Ah, we're fine. We're fine, brother.
Yay!
Yay! Indeed. Alright, and now we hope that there's enough coins in the Pyramido, or the volcano, the volcano. Oh, how am I alive? Yeah, get fucking squanched. No! I didn't mean to walk off the edge!
Game over.
Fuck. Wet.
Okie dokie.
Wow, that thunderstorm was really just one thunderclap. And there's no rain. It's just, now it's done. Oh, I'm hearing a little more thunder, actually. It's nice. I love thunderstorms. It's a good sign of spring. It means that the snow might finally end. That's cool. We love that. You'll trade my snow for 90-degree weather? That's okay. You can have the 90-degree weather. Is it 90 degrees like all the time? That's too much. Okay. But also, I kind of would like it if it wasn't snowing, 6 months of the year. But I've opened up all my windows. Cross your fingers for me. You're letting the death in. You know they have grass out there, right?
Yes, come on, don't tell us more.
Snow doesn't try to kill you through your lungs. You know, that's pretty fair. That's gonna suck. Yay, Rainbow Ride. Roof spawn! Wow! Are there any reds up here? Two stars! That one's evil. Holy. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so I think we are going to skip 100 coins this time because the roof is a terrible place to have to go to get coins and then come back down. And well, I mean, we could finish our 100 coin journey there and get red coins separately. None of the boxes are looking all that promising at the moment. But there's nothing on the island, so that's good. There's another star there. Box. Hello again, YouTube chat. You do exist, as it turns out. There we go. Looking for other reds. There weren't any on the roof. I didn't see any in the maze. There could be some on the boat. We can... that box is really sketchy. There's one up there. All right. Five. Ah! Fly guy jump scare. Oh, what am I doing? good. Where's the last coin? Have I been inside the house yet? I don't think so, right? No. Why do I always do that?
Game over.
Game over.
Okie dokie.
It's okay, I guess I didn't want to explore it. I don't know why I'm struggling so much lately. All right. No. Come on, man. Why?
Game over. Okie dokie.
It was that 69 run? Yeah, it sucked all of the good gaming out of me. Chat, we're almost halfway through the stream. How are we feeling? You guys still doing okay out there? I'll just grab this. Can we get a vibe check? I hate to do it, but it is my job. There is a little goal down here in the bottom part of the screen. I was gesturing at it with my hand, but I couldn't do that because it wasn't set up properly down here. And supporting that helps support the channel. We need to hit that goal so that I can pay my bills. It's always crappy to ask, but just making it known that that it's there. I really don't want to talk about it too much because it hurts my brain to do it, but it's there. If you'd like to support, you can. If not, that's okay. I get it. There is an extended goal, but I'm not going to worry about that. We are not going to hit it. Mostly because I will not be talking about it too much today. Just an hourly reminder that it's there. And if you want to support, you can. Hi. Yeah, he's a little minty, isn't he? There's another star there. Another star there. Interesting spawn. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of coins. No way! What do you mean, dude? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Game over. Okie dokie.
Bob being Bob, that's funny. Silly raves in the chat.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Must you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Thank you, Delilah. Okay, coin. Boop, 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 boop,
Game over.
Silly Ravi, 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 Silly Ravi.
Silly Ravi, Silly Ravi, Silly Ravi, Silly Ravi, Silly Ravi, Silly Ravi.
They're chanting a spell. Silaravi. Thank you, Rainbow Bubbly, for the Silaravi. Thank you, Scuzzle, for the what do you mean? Orvia, holy, thank you very, very, very much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. I really appreciate your support. Thank you very, very much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you too. Please consider continuing it. And thank you for starting a hype train. I tried to dodge him, and he flew right into me because of that.
Game over. Okie dokie.
I am blowing through seeds. I am not making any progress. Bombs? Oh, this is going to be interesting. Come down here, you little fucker. I win this day.
Imagine buying a Molotov.
Imagine buying a Molotov.
I can't imagine buying a Molotov, to be honest. I can't even imagine it. Thank you, Blizzard, for the 200 bits. Thank you for hopping on the hype train. Boot it, boot it, boot it. I did not like that. I did not like that. I did not like that. Minute and a half left to grab onto that hype train. You can join Corvia and gift some subs to help support the stream. If your goal is to get to the extended stream tomorrow, we have a long ways to go. Thank you, Corvia, for gifting subs.
So don't know. It not like that Anton. It not like that beard knoppers.
Berlioz, thank you for the gifted sub to the stream. I'm really, really grateful for that. Thank you for your generosity. Compy Klon, I hope you enjoy your birds. I missed the blue. That might matter. Oh, we're good. Nice. That actually worked out really nice. B-Rad, thank you for the primer. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for hopping on the hype train. Anybody notice where that red coin star spawned? It was up at the top, wasn't it? Like on the bridge. Oh no, it's here. That was the last run. Bum 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 bum. Ba-doo ba-doo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Seeds kind of run together after a while, for sure. Especially when I blaze through them so goddamn fast. My subpar gameplay. What is that? What is happening? Rainbow Bubbly. That is a very generous thing you're doing. Thank you so much for the 5-pack of gifted subs. I can pay my bills. Yippee! Thank you for your generous support. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Wasn't it over here? This one, right? Jerky, thank you for the gifted sub to Crow. I'm surprised nobody's gifted a sub to Crow before. I hope Crow enjoys their bird emotes, assuming they're still on Twitch at all. So one is right there, and the other one I think is like under the waterfall, kind of.
Here we go.
34 more subs and we get more DD tomorrow. Yes, if the people want an extended stream, we are 34 subs away. Not bad, over halfway, so pretty good pace. Well, the other two are right here.
Here we go.
Scuzz, thanks for the gifted sub to Blue-Footed Booby Gang. Anybody here part of the Blue-Footed Booby Gang?
Here we go.
Thank you for pushing that hype train to the next level. Oh, good. Lol. Well, we're not getting reds because that requires going over there. So, I'm just going to put that out of my mind right away. Defeat the ads first. Okay.
Here we go.
You saw some blue-footed booby art yesterday. It was very good. Yes, more of that, please. More blue-footed booby content. Dude, guys are exploding everywhere. Whoa, video game. Settle down. Where's the last shiny man? My fear is the answer is over there. You're not a shiny man. Oh, I see him, yeah. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. Nice, I always love that. Okay.
Here we go.
Bye, Mario. You'd vote for the NDP if Mario were in charge? Do you think Mario's popularity would be what it takes to propel the NDP into primary party status? people don't vote on policy anymore, right? They just kind of vote on vibes. So if a politician gets out there and go, "It's a me," then everybody's like, "Yo, shit, I'm gonna vote so hard now." What, the vanilla?
Here we go!
All right, we're gonna get 5 here. Hype train, thanks for the hype train. Everybody who did hop on that, I appreciate it very much. Level 4, our best one today. I'll change the little thing in the bottom in a moment to reflect. That we have completed the daily goal.
Here we go!
All right. Bob, where is it? Here. Oh, we're at 42, so I can change this number to this. There we go. $101 out of 33. Don't get too excited. I don't know why it glitches like that. Can I do a side flip? No? All right. Seriously? Okay. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, as long as I don't get sharked, this should be a pretty easy level to get our daily PB on. Three bingos already. Nice work. Bam, 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 bam. Is that a Todd? Oh my god, it's a Todd. Hey, Daily PB! Yay! Yippee! Thanks, Todd. Now we just have to find that last pesky coin. It's right there. The one platform I didn't directly look at when I was up here. Here we go. Nice spawn. That was quick. Oh, the shark! Oh my god. Oh boy. I had a heart attack. What is happening? Okay. So this DDD should get us to 20? Blizzard, you got down bad? Real, not clickbait? You're no longer down bad for down bad. All right, number 20. Just do that 4 more times. All right. $21. Never scared. Hello, Kiara. Good to see you. Thanks for visiting. How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you've been well. The king. You are who I am looking for. I feel like you're always releasing a new outfit. I'm about it. Gotta stay fresh. Once a year or so? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Wait a second. Alright, we bobbing. We continue to bob. Can't stop, won't stop bobbing. Nice side flip, Mario. There you go. Good job, buddy. That's fine. 2 coins over there. do 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 do. No. Whatever, man. I guess we just get to listen to this music for a while. Are you the Magic Man? Yo, thanks, Magic Man. Scooby-Doo-Boo-Doo-Boo-Wah. All right, time to enter the no camera zone. I can't see shit. I can't see. Nice side flip. Come on. There we go. There we go. Is that just a secret? Yeah. Ah! Goomba jump scare.
Here we go!
Is that a secret? Okay. Secret on the island. I'm still missing a red, though. Oh, I see it. Okay. Ah. Is the red star platform over here, or is it... No, it's over here. Like around this corner? I'm gonna test a box. That was kind of bad. I like face planted against the side. It's fine. You got a new emote. Oh, more like two emotes. I like it. You know, something I don't like, though, chat, the top of the hour ad break. That's right. It is upon us once more. Of course, you can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream for $6 or for free with Twitch Prime. You can also watch ad-free over on YouTube if you're just planning on lurking. Really no downside. Trying to get those watch hours up so that YouTube's like, oh, maybe this guy actually can make something. That's all I want in life, is for YouTube to think I can do something. So please do feel free to watch over on YouTube. The sooner we get those watch hours up, the sooner we can get that monetization back. I'm very grateful for your support. It took away monetization? Yep. The requirements for YouTube Partner didn't used to be as strict, and I got YouTube Partner while they weren't as strict, and since I didn't meet their new quota, they cut me off, so... Oh, no. Well, it's fine. What's the new quota? There's like 2 different tiers. I think like right here. Okay, we're just gonna keep blasting back and forth. The first one is so that people can like subscribe to you the same way they do on Twitch. You need like 3 uploads in the last month or something. You need 3,000 valid watch hours. And I think it's like 1,000 subscribers or something. So the only one I'm missing is the watch hours one. And then there's a tier above that that has the same requirements, except it requires 4,000 valid watch hours. And that one is how you get like advertisements on your shit.
Here we go.
We fall under both of those, by the way. I think my watch hours are currently sitting at around like 2,700 or something, so like 300 more. Also, if you want, like, watching VODs contributes to that, just so everybody's aware. Like on YouTube. So if you watch my YouTube videos or you watch the VODs while, like, the ones that are posted on YouTube instead of watching them on Twitch, all that stuff helps. Isn't the last box up here? Am I crazy? Oh, it is.
Here we go.
Thank goodness for iframes. Do you benefit in any way if you watch VODs on Twitch? Not tangibly. I think there might be like a little bit of ad revenue attached to that, but if you're a subscriber, then no. Also, Twitch deletes VODs after 3 months, and their highlight function has been drastically reduced. No way, brother! What do you mean? I was so close to the opening. There's no way you spawned another ball. Fuck.
Game over.
Alright. Alright, well, Daily PB's 26. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and stretch my legs, and when we return, we will continue. We're a little over halfway through the stream, and we're over halfway on the extended goal, so thank you very much for that. I don't have a kitten to take you to because she ran away. She heard thunder and got very scared, so I'm just going to take you to BRB screen. I don't get it. What was that? What was that Looney Tunes ass sound at the end? Okay, well, that time I did it correctly, but I didn't hit the bomb in the correct direction. There it is again! I deserved all of that. Every... Oh, what? What is happening? Dude, okay. Someone with a star hit the car that has the ramp on the back. The car with the ramp on the back jumped into the air and then landed on top of my head.
Oh, no.
And then I was able to get on top and then take the ramp. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, that's not fair at all.
I don't know. Ooh! Ooh! Wow! Wow! Gamers, I want you to hold. I would like you to get your protractors out right this instant. I think you're about to witness something amazing. One second. Me, what do you mean? You exist even harder than I do.
Just one can die.
Oh. Well, okay, Donker. That's a bit depressing right after that statement, but... Oh, you've learned dash. To use it, press RB in order to dash in the direction you're facing. Wee, 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 wee. Phew. Oh! Relaxed meat dripping with sauce? Ah, yes, my specialty. Huh? Whatever, dude. Well, that certainly is one way to do it. That certainly is one of the ways of all time. Okay, you're gonna come out. Oh, Okay. Thanks. Bye. We take those. What you gonna do now? Don't mind me just slowly climbing across a thing. Oh my god! Okay, well, bye.
But none of those are gas.
That's what I get for slowly climbing across a thing, I guess. Shame on me for slowly climbing across a thing, you know? Anyway. No reset by filling the bar. Down here, daily sub goal.
Oh, I've missed Daddy.
I miss Daddy too, but that's not important right now. You. No! the save. Oh, the save.
Okie dokie.
Eh. I'm good at my job. Hi. Oh, good. HMC. I love this place. 1. 1. 1.
You from Daddy Funday?
Oh, that's a dude! Oh, God. Get me out of here. This music is far too silly for the drama that I experience. 2. Wait, was that 3? 3. Four. Bleh.
Here we go.
Be-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Here we go.
Nap now. I see nothing. That's a fire spitter. That's a fire spitter right in my asshole.
Okie dokie.
Hydrate. Thank you. All right. Psych 'em. Epic organ solo intensifies. Okay. Ba-boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Is that bait? There's never any bait in this level. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hello. Sure. Baby. Purple. Hey. Look at that. We don't have to go to Wall Kick's area. But that probably means the other baby's over there. Because I didn't see the other one. Whoa, coins. Really?
Game over.
Why did Mario turn around? Why did that happen? Yeah, whatever.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okay, rubber band time. Also, if there's any moderators that want to do like predictions or something like that, kind of get the activity pumping a little bit, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be pretty grateful for that. No pressure, of course, but bye, Mario. I'm still working. That's okay. I feel like I might need to go in the basement to get coins. We'll see. We'll see. What is that? Cecil the Hat with 5 gifted subs? Cecil the Hat, did you used to have a different username? It says you've given 82 to the stream. I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you too. That's a very kind thing you've done. I really appreciate your generosity. All the booze are in a good place. Your camera was really far behind? Or your feed was far behind? Yeah. There is a prediction up, chat. You can get your channel points in. Oh, it was actually Crowley. Yeah, okay. Hi. Thanks for stopping by. Long time no see. All right, no bad doors, please. We need more channel points. Yeah. We're approaching the time of the stream where everybody kind of disappears. Can't get the predictions to pop up for you anymore? That is very odd. Do you have like a extension that blocks them or something? That's okay, Lane. I hope that you're able to deal with that. Pain is not fun, as it turns out. Ow. I didn't find the big boo. Did I? Like the solo big boo? This is the one for the little guy. I can hear it, though. Is it on the roof? I just didn't see it. Sometimes when I can hear it outside, it's like in here. No. Or here. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, I found it. It's not the right one. Is that not the right one? I killed the wrong boot. I swear I didn't see that big boot before, though. Retreating back into lurking. Thanks for watching. Enjoy your lurk. Spoder. Scuzz, thanks for the gifted sub to Rabbit Traps. Rabbit Traps, I hope you enjoy your gifted sub. Piano. Oh, it's right there. That's very kind, Scuzz. You said you just had an expensive surgery to pay for, though, so please don't do the bad thing and give me money if you can't. Like, for real. Delilah, thank you for gifting a sub. After saying, oh, okay. Didn't you just buy a house? Please don't give me money if you can't. Bob. Okay. The big man. Isn't there a star like right here? Yeah, okay. Alright, we know which box is the correct one. Still have to find the king. That sure is a coin. No. Oh, hi. I gotta be careful with these balls. As long as I'm standing in front of it, it shouldn't spawn anymore. What? Camera! Starge. A little bit jerky, actually, yeah. That's a good observation. Do I need the cannon for anything? Oh, free coin.
Did you know? Every winter, birds fly south. This is because they are going to hang out on the beaches with their close relatives and friends, frogs, for winter break. Hashtag beach life. That's a frog fact. Super wow.
Honestly, that's so true. That is exactly why we fly south. To go hang out with our frog friends. Thank you, Lizard Bartender, for an astounding fact. Sproing. Super wow! Well, that was a frog fact, and now Jeff wants a bird fact. So we're going to do bird trivia. Is there a moderator present to facilitate, Mario, to facilitate the bird trivia? Are there any coins over here? Well, there's one, like, yeah, there's one right there. Of course, the camera didn't look at it because why would it? But there. Delilah's here to facilitate bird trivia. Okay. So what's going to happen is I'm going to ask a bird trivia question, and I will give you 4 possible answers. Too early. Oh wait, no, you're revealing the previous one. Gotcha. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't pay attention to me. I'm just saying words. I thought you were starting a prediction already. I was like, no, I haven't even read the question yet. Still missing 1 coin, by the way. You're going to guess, using your channel points, what you think the answer is. You're not going to yell the answer in the chat, or else you hate puppies. That's right, chat. Do you hate puppies? Then shout your answer in the chat when I give the question. If you don't hate puppies, then use your channel points to predict instead. Am I just a silly guy? Am I a guy that doesn't have eyeballs? Maybe?
Hey Big T, if you had to guess, which one of these sounds the funniest, fartgasm, poopgasm or buttgasm?
Fartgasm. Thank you, Acid Princess, for your continually riveting content. And for the 100 bits. That answer will inform future TTS. It's all coming together. Acid Princess was AI this whole time. Alright. If I was a bread coin, where in the frick nugget would I be? Oh, it's right there? It was there the whole time? Well, that's one hell of a star spawn. Get away from me. Let's go. All right, if you're ready for the bird trivia, pay attention. I'm going to read the question, and then the answers, and then the question and the answers one more time after the prediction has started. Here we go. What New Zealand bird was thought to be extinct only to be rediscovered in 1948? Is it A, New Zealand fantail, B, takahe, C, kiwi, or D, kia? Prediction is up. I will read the questions and the answers one more time. Get your guesses in. What New Zealand bird was thought to be extinct only to be rediscovered in 1948? Is it A, New Zealand fantail, B, takahe, I think is maybe how you pronounce that, C, kiwi, or D, kia? Okay. We have secrets left. Secrets and Koopa. All right. Answers are in. And the answer was B, Takahe. If you guessed B, you are correct. Congratulations on being the smartest bird in the room. Enjoy your channel points. I see the last secret. I'm still getting spam calls. The election's over, brother man. You can stop telling me in an AI voice that this is Mark Carney hoping for my vote. You can stop that now. It's over. You won. Where did I see it? I thought it was down here. Am I crazy? Oh, it's there. Hello, Deno Nugget. How's it going? Timer pause still. I'm just so good that I stopped time. That's how fast I am. Boy. Oh, Silly Rave. There might be some VIP/mod abuse occurring in my Twitch chat. Oh, that was a pretty nice spawn, actually. I mean, it was very silly. There was a lot of silliness happening, so yeah, very valid. Right. 14. Interesting start. Holy coins. Well, it's a good thing I don't take damage while I'm Metal Mario. I can't see. I'm missing one? Oh, well. Where's the last one? Oh. How awesome is everyone today? I hope you are all feeling awesome today.
Here we go!
Whomping. Ah! Scooby-Doo-Doo-Wah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. That was the first red? Scooby-Dooby-Doo-Bop-Bo. No, I didn't. Oh, okay. Whatever. Icebreaker card. On my desk is a deck of cards. On those cards are questions. If you'd like one, press 1 now. It's just one. No! Come on! Thank you.
Here we go!
Still missing one. Where? Oh, I see it. Question. When is it morally acceptable to break the law? That's a simple answer. When the laws are morally unacceptable. I'm dead. I'm alive. I should not have done this. I'm going back to reset. Is it morally appropriate to steal food to live? The way I see it. if a society can't sustain enough food to feed everybody, that's not a failing of the individual, that's a failing of society. Oh, I keep picking the wrong fucking... I'm dead. Yeah.
Game over.
If you leave somebody no choice, what are they gonna do?
Okie dokie.
If you leave somebody with no money, which is the thing that we've all decided is what lets you survive. Lots of people have no money by no fault of their own. Some people work 7 million times harder than a billionaire and still have no money. Value is artificial. So if somebody does not have the means to acquire food in the way that they are expected to, what do you think is going to happen? They're still a human being. They still need to eat food. Crime is scientifically linked to be connected to your material conditions. And we're talking about, like, petty crimes. We're not talking about, like, embezzlement or stuff like that, like rich people crimes. Those crimes go unpunished anyway. I'm talking about, like, you know, shoplifting. I'm talking about drug use. Those are only crimes of usually the individual and sometimes their families, but it's also not necessarily always their fault, and most of the times their material circumstances don't leave them any other choice. And so, while I don't think that, you know, there should be any victims of that, like if someone bursts into my house and steals my food, I'm going to be pretty upset. But I have the framework in my mind already that people would only do that if they needed to do something like that. Like, they don't just randomly do that, you know? My first, like, thought process would be like, how did we fail this person so badly that they had to do this? And if you go up the ladder just even a little bit, like, there are crimes of people who steal, like, really expensive stuff and resell it. And they might not necessarily be poor off, but that also kind of ties back to our incentive process. Like, if money is the thing that grants you freedom and success and happiness in this world, it would be kind of silly to assume that people wouldn't try to get more of it, even for luxury purposes. You know what I mean? There would be no intention to steal if things were not organized this way. America has a punitive fetish? Yeah. I've always said, like, a litigation fetish. There's so many, like, advertisements for attorneys. And, like, sticking it to other people for doing you wrong. And, like, I get it in terms of, like, personal protection. Like, if you take a drug that was advertised as safe and come down with side effects they didn't tell you about, like, yeah, I mean, it's that business's responsibility to own up to that, for sure. But I've also heard some pretty zany stories of it affecting, like, individual on individual situations where people, like, kind of just assume the worst of their neighbors, you know what I mean? That can't be a healthy mindset to have. Run around the thing! Hello? Did I do this already? I'll try a different one. Okay. It's okay, Pole. I understand. You have erectile dysfunction. It's hard to get it up. Absolutely, Delilah. Like, is the citizenry to be held accountable to some degree for why things are the way that they are? Like, yes, I know that the democratic system is flawed, but the majority still did what they wanted to do, I guess. But I don't blame individual Americans for the things that their government does. And I think when people say America sucks, they're not saying Americans suck, they're saying that system sucks. Blip. Is the last secret over here somewhere? Yes. Very good. Ooh, finally lucky. Don't mind if I do.
Here we go!
Okay, so we got secrets. We got the box. There's Koopa Race. There's the free floaty guy. And the king? Have I not fought the king yet? I guess not. Have I even seen him? I feel like I didn't see him at all. Just like I don't ever see the top of the hour ad break. And you know why that is, chat? Because I'm watching on YouTube. Psych! You thought I was going to say because I'm subscribed to my own stream. That's silly. You can avoid the ads by subscribing to the stream, though. Or by watching over on YouTube if you're not an active chatter and you don't really care much either way. Watching on YouTube can be a good way to help the stream because we're trying to get our watch hours up over there. So please do feel free to hop on over to YouTube instead. You know what? What if you came over here? Can you come over here? Thanks. Need to sleep now? Jerky, thanks for watching. Have yourself a good night. Nice to see ya. Yeah, the delicateness of, like, using your wording to say things like that, I don't know. It's like... I can understand why people's feelings would be hurt, but... sometimes it's just not articulated exactly correct. Like, for example, alright? There are a lot of very mad people in the Israeli-Palestinian conflict on the Israeli side who say that people who are in support of Palestine are in support of Hamas, that they thought that what happened on October 7th was nothing, that it was just like, by them showing their support for Hamas, or for not Hamas, but like Palestine, it's like directly at odds with like the people of Israel. Like what happened on October 7th was obviously a giant tragedy. It's not a promotion of that. It is just saying that this is a conflict that has been going on far longer than that, and that there's one position that holds the power and one that doesn't, right? But it's a lot easier to say free Palestine than it is to say all of that. And most of the time, if you're talking with a debate lord anyway, they're not going to care. They're not going to listen to you say all of that. They're just going to try and catch you with your pants down, basically. Not all men, all lives matter. But even just, like, saying a statement that you think is, like, that would sound really contentious on its face. Like, for example, Hassan is a political commentator. He's also famous for having once said that America deserved 9/11. Now, from the American perspective, that sounds like a really fucking horrible thing to say. Of course. Oh my god, you're advocating that all those people who died on that day, like, they deserved it? Like, no, dumbass. What happened was a tragedy, one that could have been avoided if America itself behaved better on the global stage ahead of that thing. It wouldn't have happened at all. Right? Of course the people who died that day. Like, that's tragic. It's fucking terrible. But things happen for a reason. Like, it's as if there's, like, this mentality among, especially American citizens, that, like, people are inherently good or evil, and they just so happen to find themselves on the good side all the time. And that if something like that happens, like a horrific tragedy, it's just because those people are evil and therefore must be eradicated, without, you know, exploring the deeper reasoning for why things like that happen in the first place. Do I get that eyeball? It's in a bit of a sketchy spot. I think I'll pass. You can have the piano. It's fine. They were at higher alert for a month ahead of it, so they, like, kind of assumed that something was coming too. Is that what you're saying? What is the causation that makes America deserve 9/11 Desert Storm? Well, I don't think it was ever referred to as a Desert Storm. But the Middle East has not really had its own governing, decisional-making process ever in the last, 100 years. Everything that happens in the Middle East happens as a result of Western influence. A lot of them are just proxy states working for the benefit of the United States. And if you refuse that in any way, dare I say you're a communist or a socialist nation, then America, being the world police that they are, will come to your nation and fuck your shit up just because they can. Don't you think that that would piss people off? That's more on the UK and France. What do you think Israel is, Acid Princess? Sure, it started because of Britain, but who do you think owns Israel now? And I'm not just talking about the Middle East either. There's not very many countries in the world that look at America favorably. Especially nowadays, but even, even before Trump. Plenty of Polynesian islands that just got, taken over. Used as colonial islands and strategic, military bases without really the native people's permission. Obviously, the conquest that happened at the very beginning of America's history when Europeans first found the place. Colonialism is a bad thing, folks. And it's not some ancient history thing. It's still happening to this day. That's the big man. Spawn. So the other two reds must be downstairs. Right. And that action happened right after World War II, Acid Princess. They were the ones who did it, but the shift of power, Britain and France are not the hegemonic superpower of the world anymore. That title goes to the United States. And so they hold all the power to govern the world. And they use that power liberally. That's the whole point I'm trying to say. America are the colonizers now. They are the ones doing what Britain and France were doing back then. They're doing it now.
Here we go!
And again, nuance. That's not me letting Britain and France off the hook. They're just as guilty. Don't get me wrong. But if America's going to be the shining example in the world, the superpower, then they should have the responsibility to be respectful to the world in that role and not do what they have to continue to do. If China becomes the biggest world power, are they colonizers then? I'm sure there is some colonizing in their history as well. Whether they actively continue to facilitate conflicts in places that are not their own sovereign nation remains to be seen. Maybe they will. But I can't answer that. Yeah, Taiwan. That's true. Ugh. Yeah, we said at the beginning of the stream the world would be probably a much better place if we didn't just kind of draw these silly lines to define ourselves and always be in conflict with one another, but I don't think that we'll see a world separate from that in our lifetimes. But maybe America shitting the bed will help, perhaps. But I think that all of this more or less proves my point. Was the other guy was down here? I mean, that is a very, like, moral way to view things, Acid Princess, for sure. Unfortunately, we live in a society where people have to organize themselves into tribes against one another for the sake of survival, because there are organizations of power, like the government of the United States, that can swallow them up at a moment's notice if they show any resistance to their ideal goal of what the world should look like. Right? There is an institution there. There is a system there. And it is affecting real people. And again, taking it out on civilians is obviously the worst thing you can do, but when you leave people no other choice to stand up for their sovereignty.
Any light-hearted activation sounds in chat? Maroo? Any meaty paws in chat? Cat? Meow? Cat? Meow? Cat? Meow? Cat? Meow? Cat? Meow? Cat? Meow? Meow?
I think just human suffering is bad, and using imaginary countries to qualify it as okay, I don't agree with. Did I say that 9/11 was okay? Absolutely the fuck not. I think we're on the same side of that point, right? But it's not the imaginary lines that justify it as okay. It's the otherizing. It's the, you know, there is power, and it exists, and it's being used to do bad things. Not because there are imaginary lines, but because they can. I don't agree with it being done either. But anyway, this was all kind of to encapsulate my point that I made like 20 minutes ago. Was it on the roof? I wasn't paying attention. Is that making an inflammatory statement can often just kind of make people feel a certain way. Even if the intention's really good, it's hard to go like and explain the intricate details of a statement like Black Lives Matter to somebody who's offended by what you're saying. And so I nailed it on the head when I said America deserved 9/11. Like, obviously I'm not saying that America or its people deserved the attack that happened. I am suggesting, and here we go again, that it would not have happened if not for the geopolitical circumstances that occurred beforehand. But sometimes language, picking it apart to that degree can be unhealthy, I think. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt and let them explain themselves. I still haven't done the ghost. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't find the other guy. I think I got caught up in chatting. Bird lives matter. Hell yeah. True. This level's so long. Where's the big man? I can hear him. Where's this fucker? Hello? I heard him outside. Where the fuck? Right. The whole point of the point I was trying to make is that the wording can sometimes be leading astray the intention of what you're trying to say. That was the whole point. So, I'm not saying that the people deserve anything. I wasn't even the one who said the quote in the first place. Okay, seriously, where's the big man? Leftists can have issues when it comes to communication and optics. I think honestly, it mostly comes down to, like, the reason that leftists have infighting comes down to this whole thing of, like, optics. And, like, not being able to understand the nuances of conversation. And I think it's a lot of it comes down to the fact that, like, leftists are more politically active than your average person. And so they know all the jargon, and they're gonna actually you a lot harder than some, like, you know, Republican who just wants to own the libtards. Yeah, and that's a terrible thing. Like, that is a terrible, terrible thing, Emperor Thunder. The reason it's easy to be passionate about it is because it affected so many people in different ways. I agree, but I also disagree, Mooing. I don't think that human beings at their heart are inherently evil. I think that even if, you know, let's say that rich people, people who get a leg up in life, were put into the shoes of somebody who was poor starting out, then that person would not be subjected to the idea that, like, capitalism good, actually, making more money and hoarding it all for myself is not morally repugnant in any way. Like, they would know the struggle. They would understand what it means to be someone who does not benefit from the powers of society. But if you are brought up under that, if it's all you know, then you don't really see the harm that you're doing. And so I don't think it has anything to do with, like, an internal person's morality, whether they're good or bad. I think it has everything to do with the system that they have grown up in themselves. They can make the suffering as invisible as possible to themselves and pass that on to generations where they're basically segregated from how it feels to live differently than someone who doesn't have a lot of money. That is where the inherent evil would come from in such a case, I think. But you don't pop out of the womb being like, I'm going to be a power-hungry little monster when I grow up. You know what I mean? That's what I believe, anyway. I hope there's no coins in the sky. Okay, I missed it. What's up, Kobe?
Here we go!
Sure. But don't you think that the solution to that problem is not, like, rewarding it? Like, don't you think that capitalism kind of rewards people who are selfish and who only think of themselves and who are only looking out for themselves? Don't you think that there might be, like, a better societal way to look after those people and make sure that they don't take advantage? If we had, like, say, a system that maybe prevented people from accumulating power in the first place? How'd you get from A to B, though? Well, that's the hard part. You gotta tear down the system. That's what I've been saying this whole time. How? Well, you know, I'm not a political strategist by any means. But I think reevaluating our systems, our political systems, would be a start. Recognizing that we don't actually give very good representational democracy to the people who live in countries. Honestly, I don't think communism is feasible. I think it's a bit of a pipe dream myself. But also, I hate the argument that, well, communism's been tried and it doesn't work because capitalism's been tried too and it clearly doesn't work either. when people take pictures of like grocery store shelves that are empty and they're like, oh my god, it's like communist China. No, brother, that's American capitalism that did that. Literally. Thank you, Chef, for the tier 1 for 27 months. I really appreciate the resub. Thank you for contributing to our daily goal. Did we get that flip a coin prediction going by the way? That happened a while ago. Tearing down the system is what led to 2016. So you're equating leftists with MAGA supporters? That is a very wild take. Hey, it's raining. Not snowing, it's raining. People are hurting. They think the system is broken. They hear some guy who said he's going to drain the swamp, and I'm sure there were a lot of people who said he might be so chaotic he'll break it so it can be fixed. Yes. But anybody who's educated can look below the surface of that and understand that the way he does it is in benefit of himself. Like, why do people think that a literal billionaire is the populist? Why do people think that a literal billionaire would be the one to save the poor people from their material conditions? A lack of education is my guess. If it really is a surface level as, he's erratic and I like that, it's different than boring politician. If that's really how simple it is, then we've got bigger problems than all of this. Of course, they're still suffering. But if you educate them on why, well, then we have to change the system, don't we? We could do that democratically. But when there's a group of people that benefits so greatly from the way that things are now, so greatly that they can basically ignore the fact that other human beings exist and live a life of luxury if they maintain the power, why would they willingly give that up? That is the barrier to changing the system. All right, we're clearing levels. It's happening. Aquarium. There's a prediction up, by the way. We're going to flip a coin. Heads or tails, you can win channel points. Now, I'm not going to lie. When we were talking about some stuff earlier and I brought up what I did it with the intention to kind of have a good conversation about stuff like this, because, I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit political today, I guess, given that Canada just had an election. But I also think that having conversations that involve nuance and are not just two debate lords shouting at each other is a really important thing to do sometimes. THI. Look at all these little guys. Oh, okay. I'm glad he can't hurt me. That could have been bad. They don't have the bandwidth to pay attention to the system. I mean, that's by design, right? Yeah. Like, it's all by design. But, and I hate to make such like a gruesome comparison, but just like the whole conversation we just had about the terrorist attacks on 9/11, you can only push people so far and give them this sense that they can solve things non-violently before something snaps. That's just how human history has gone forever, for all time. Something's got to give eventually. And that's why you do get stuff like, you know, the insurrection. If people are, like, struggling and they can't really explain why, nice, dude, then they're gonna do stuff.
Game over.
Modern Americans are too lazy to protest. The Palestine protests that happened, I think they were called the hands-off protests that happened like in major cities all across North America. I would beg to differ. I think that people are perfectly fine protesting. I just think it doesn't do anything. Like, the sentiment is good. To see that there is support is really good, but to see that the media and the government itself does absolutely nothing to regard it at all, like they basically just pretend it doesn't exist, or they just chalk it up to, like, random riots. Like, obviously it's ineffective. Yeah, you'd have to be pretty brave to protest nowadays, especially if you are a visible minority. A particular politician is going to Michigan? A particular politician. Oh. The Orange Man. I mean, he still does his rallies and shit, doesn't he? Absolutely they do, Synthetic Princess. I imagine he doesn't think it's all that wild of a choice. I imagine that he thinks that, and he's not wrong, like there are some wacky Trump supporters still out there. People who still don't regret voting for him, that he's like some mastermind that's got the right plan, the right ideas to solve all the problems in the world. Like that's definitely a thing. So I don't think that he thinks he's making a mistake. Okay. It's a minefield. Is that a star? Yeah. Yeah, totally synthetic princess. I mean, we've already seen what happens when even citizens of the United States engage in dissent. It's scary. Hello, Dangers, and thank you for not royally fucking up like we did. So about that. My writing did fuck up, in fact. I tried, but I only get one vote. I tried my best. But at least the country didn't, so there's that. Why was that a dive?
Game over.
I am Canadian, and that is correct. I live in Calgary, the conservative stronghold. All right. What do we got? Can you see it? It's the loon. That's Tails.
Okie dokie.
Good job, Tailors. Not very many channel points in that prediction, but that's fine. Hello, Matt the musician. How's it going? That star looks annoying, so let's get that first, and if we die, then we die. Yep, that's dying.
Game over.
Not really sure what I was supposed to do there, honestly.
Okie dokie.
Spectre, you live in the riding where PP resides? I love what you guys did with the ballots.
Do you think we live in a deterministic universe? Most science points to yes.
A deterministic universe? You're saying that, like, fate is a real thing and everything that happens has been predetermined ahead of time? No, I don't believe that. Do I believe everything happens for a reason? Yes, but I believe that everything happens for a reason as a result of past actions, not future ones, not predetermined ones. Things that have occurred directly influence the things that will come after. I'm dead. What's up, Cheese?
Game over.
I'm getting my ass kicked today.
Okie dokie.
Party leaders losing their seats? Yeah, both the Conservative Party leader and the NDP Party leader, and I guess to a degree the Green Party leader, they all lost their seat. Whoa! And now we're getting raided by a block of cheese. This is crazy. This never happens. What's up, cheese? What's up, babes? What's up, cheeselets? What do you guys call your community? It's not cheeselets, is it? Babe coins. Oh my god, you guys are little cryptocurrencies. I love that for you. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Dangers. I'm a part-time bird on the internet. You might have seen me in my flesh form at Mario Summit. I was one of the guys that was doing the thing there. We're doing Iron Mario today. I'm trying to do 100 star. I beat 70 recently. And 100's really hard because I have to do like 100 coins and all these other things that they make my brain hurt. You know what? I'm just gonna get the eel out. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you like Mario, that's it. That's just that's the question. That's the statement I'm making. If you if you like Mario, feel free to follow the stream. Because that's what I do here. I play Mario. Pretty cool, right? And you guys watch Cheese, so you obviously like Mario. It'd be kind of weird if you didn't. It's a big eel you got there, babe. All for you, Cheese. My eel would come out to play for you any day. All right, now we can collect some coins. Okay. My best run today is only like, what was it, 20-something? Brother, okay, whatever. I'm having a lot of skill issues. I think part of it is that we've just been having some deep political, philosophical, psychological types of conversations today, and the gameplay is definitely secondary. But that happens on the Dangers broadcast sometimes. He'll be back? All right. Squeaky Sneakers. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the follow. We'll see you next time. No. You want to try VTubing, but I just want to be an animated version of... You do or you don't? Would you get like a whole 3D model, or would you... Like, what's the vibe? What's the game plan? Because there are VTubers who do just like, we call it PNG tubing, so it's like 2 pictures. You've probably seen it like when people use Discord or something. where it's like an idle picture, but when you talk, it opens their mouth. And, like the one I'm using is like a 3D model actually rendered in a space. There are ones that are also like 2D. There's like all sorts of different ones, I guess. I feel like anime VTubers tend to be the ones that do the 2D ones that move. But either way, there are lots of talented artists out there that if you wanted to have a workable VTuber cheese, I don't think it would be all that hard. VTubing is super fun. I don't know. You can just get to be a goofy little character, just a goofy little guy, you know? And, like, let's be real, I am a goofy little guy, so I get to be me. It's great. Both of you are fake? Two of them? That's annoying as hell. A 3D model cheese? Yeah, I would love to see that, honestly. I would love to see that. Oh, I have all the coins. Yeah, I have them all. Where did it spawn them? Is this the one? No. Uh-huh. I watched someone who PNG tubed with these two frames. Oh, the Gumi. I still don't know how to set it up, but what I really want to do is, like, when there's TTS, it would be really cool if, like, Hazard, the emote bird, would, like, pop up from the bottom of the screen and do the pop emote while he's, like, reading off text-to-speech things. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to sync that up, but I think that would be really funny. Someone set up something exactly for that. Dingo uses it. I wonder how easy it is to access/use. Oh, hi, YouTube chat. Nice of you to join us. All right, I'm feeling this one. I'm really feeling it. Back in the cave. Yippee! We might not be able to get the box star. I have an idea. We might just skip it, but we'll see. We'll see if my eel comes out to play. I'll roll it twice, too. Because I can. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's not really gonna cut it, Chief. One more roll. Ugh. Thank goodness for iframes. Yeah, turning something into a PNG tuber is not hard. I also have a PNG tuber. I guess some of you might be too young in the channel to remember the PNG tuber, but I did use a PNG tuber before I got my 3D model. I know how PNG tubing works, but specifically coordinating it with like a text-to-speech program instead of using my microphone, that I don't know how to do. I think I'm going to leave the box star. It did have Cappy, it's true. Get out of here. Alright, big man. Where's the music? Oh, okay. Nice spawn, brother. You know what? I'm gonna do that again. I don't like that spawn. Whoa! Is that a shiny man? It is. That's fire. Anyway. Oh, shiny man's dead. Okay. There's one more somewhere. I think he's over there. Yes. Whoa, don't grab that. I love when that happens. That's fine. Yeah, we can grab that. Okay. Didn't realize the spawn point changes. There are some stars, like any of the stars that you have to spawn in, most of them will have like a retrigger, like... Oh god, that was really close. I'm dead. Sometimes you just get bullied in a way that you cannot escape from. That's annoying. What I was going to say is that I could fight him again and the star would spawn in a new place, but... Alright, ad break is coming in a few minutes. I think I'm going to get up and stretch my legs. We have about 2 hours left in the stream. A reminder that we are doing an extended stream. Usually my streams end right now, but you're getting 2 extra hours at the end because yesterday you guys pitched in enough gifted subs and resubs and all those kinds of things to make this an extended stream. So if you want that to happen again, that's what this number is down here. Still got a long way to go. If you want to do it, you can do it. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. I will be right back. Enjoy the ad break if you're watching ads, and enjoy the BRB screen if you're not. Let's go. I will take that. Dude. We're in the pylon during 57. We're in the pylon during 57. It's so close. It's so close. It's so close. It's so fucking close. Oh! Wow! Oh man, dude. 5801? 5801. Holy shit. It's this close. Bum ba-dum bum bum bum. I do not love this setup every time. It's done. It's done. We just did it. It's over. That took a lot less time than I thought it was going to. Let's fucking go. Are you witnessing what I'm witnessing?
I do see the floating pillar pieces spinning in different directions, if that's what you're asking.
No, we're definitely not in hell.
Thank you, Tenix, for the 300 bits.
Eminem just rapped the song.
Yeah.
See, I didn't know who it was by, but I knew it sounded familiar.
Yeah, it was definitely an Eminem bop for sure.
Yeah.
That was hot. You use non-grip Joy-Cons to play the game? Yeah, you're a different creature entirely. You are a psychopath. I mean, when I use Joy-Cons to play this game, I also do that. What the fuck was that? Those Jizo got assaulted just now. Okay, you're gonna come out. Oh, okay. Thanks. Bye. We take those. I saw an opportunity to jump and I just went for it, but I didn't announce.
I also thought of that opportunity. I was like, nah, we're probably gonna play this pretty safe. Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out!
Fuck it.
Leave the car, man.
We're just
Fuck
going.
Fuck the car, man.
It's a lost cause, man. Okay, we gotta go, 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 go. I hate that. I hate it.
So it turns out the car would have been helpful.
I feel like it goes fast enough to avoid the windmill, but
Yeah, no, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Okay.
It's perfect.
It's fine. Never scared. Okay. I got this? Yeah, I'm sure I do. Do we want to reevaluate that?
Hi kitten. Do a good stretchy for us.
Thank you to everybody who subscribed to this YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. I hope that the YouTube shorts that pop up there make you smile even just a little bit of a better day, you know? Oh. Well, would you like to see what would happen if I didn't Dukes of Hazzard this moment just now? You might be wondering how I got here. Yeah, that. Anyway. Oh, you've learned dash. To use it, press RB in order to dash in the direction you're facing. Wee, 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 wee. Phew. Oh! What is occurring? What the fuck was that? What? What? I have never seen that before. What would that look like again? Can we get some cock in the chat, please? Wait, stop. No, not like that, chat. No, bad. All right. What is occurring? What the fuck was that? What? What? A dove is just a pigeon? Excuse me, Delilah. Excuse me. 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 Did you say just a pigeon? Did you say just a pigeon? We're going to have a conversation, okay? Yes, they are tiny little idiots, okay? But they're not just a pigeon, okay? They're a beautiful creature that should be loved and cherished and respected. It is our fault they're so stupid, by the way. It's our fault. We domesticated them. We let them live in the lap of luxury. And then we decided one day that they were pests for some reason. Why did we do that? No wonder they're so stupid. They don't know how to live. True, past danger. So true. That's so true. You were spitting.
Okie dokie.
Hello, Nicole. Welcome in. I see another dude. How's IronMario been going today? It's kind of kicking my ass, if I'm being honest. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Bisexual Mario with green gloves. Yeah, we love that for him. Oh, stop being dramatic, Mario. I can't see. Okay. He didn't get me, it's fine. Wah. I love the camera sometimes. What is that? Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Boo dee doo dee doo dee doo doo dee. Never worried. What do we want to do now? We could race the man. I always thought it was bullshit that the Koopa got to start before you did. Where did that star end up? Is it below? Oh, it's there. I haven't seen any easily accessible boxes yet. Can you not? Oh, that's actually not bad. All right. Oh. It's not what I wanted to see. I feel like this song is kind of appropriate because this is Yoshi's Island music. There's lots of wigglers in that game. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Wham, 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 wham. Scooby-Doo. Where the fuck are you now? You know what? We could do this one. We just gotta hightail it over there. What's the best way to do that? Got it over here first. Okay. Good. Very good. So now we can freely test boxes. We can get the box star poggers. Question is, where are the other boxes? There's one there. Alright, we're gonna have to kind of Superman this one. Not like that. Alright, so we have to go back up. Is there any other one first before I... There is another one here. Oh god. I'm about to get eated. Yep. Cool.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Of course, there was a fish right there. Oh well. Chad, if you're still out there, I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. If you're lurking, doesn't matter. That's totally cool. I'm really glad you're here. I hope you've been enjoying the extended streams. I will remind you gently that there's a way to make that happen again if you want. If not, I understand. We are running out of time, though. The stream only has about an hour and a half left in it. And there's a lot of ground to make up. So I personally don't believe that we're going to make it, but I totally understand. Your nose is itchy. Yeah, it sounds like allergies to me. Meat, thanks for the gifted sub to 25 subs. There, I did it. I wish it was that easy. I really do. I hope that 25 subs enjoys their one gifted sub. Means we're only 24 away. Only. Okay, dangerous. That's bait. How do I want to tackle that? No. Oh, I'm so lucky. Okay. Thank you, DQ Blizzard, for the gifted sub to 25 Dom. Nilween, thank you for the gifted sub to sub goal complete. I also wish it was that easy. Thank you for starting a hype train. This arrow is just telling you, how about you just jump off a cliff? Okay. Okay. I love that star placement too. It's really good. Question is, will this hype train get any further along? I think now would be an excellent opportunity to work towards that extended stream if that's what you guys wanted. Hello, Don. It's really nice of you to join us. Thanks for being here. Soul King, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for pushing the hype train to level 1. And I hope that Sora enjoys their gifted sub. Don, thanks for the 500 bits. Thanks for hopping on the hype train. How have games been today? I feel like I'm kind of playing like doo-doo fard, but it's still fun. I'll go this way. Thank you, Tanix, for the gifted sub to Hype Train. Which is what we are currently in right now. Poggers. Come with me, small child. And right back to where we found it. Okay. Okay. The baseline goes so hard. Less than a minute left to get that hype train continuing. Oh. Thank you for the level 1 hype train, chat. It looks like we won't be making pace for an extended stream tomorrow, but that's okay. Oh, was that a last second save? Nice work, Tuna. Thank you for the resub. Kitten decided work laptop needed a bath. What does that mean? Were they licking it? Thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. I really appreciate the support. Oh, spilled water on it. I see. Well, hopefully it's still functioning. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, CCM full clear. Here we go again. Oh, MIPS. What? Yeah, whatever. Sure. fucking hate the camera right here. No! What do you mean?
Game over.
Depth perception, why do you forsake me? Alright, well, Tuna, you did save the hype train, but there doesn't seem to be any ambition behind that. So thank you for the level 2 hype train is what I meant to say. A red coin's red. Is that real? Chad, is this real? That was dangerous. Thought I saw a coin. No? Oh, it's down there. Where are the rest? There's one. Oh, they're both here. Nice. Yeah, there goes the hype train. Thank you for the level 2. I missed. I think that was the last hype train of the evening, so it was a good effort for an extended stream tomorrow, but tomorrow will be a regular stream, starting at the usual 5 p.m. Eastern. LLL. Okay. So you're just gonna, yep. It's actually kind of convenient that the big man is just going to dunk himself in the lava every time, because look at who's up there. It's a shiny man. And a red coin. both the shiny dudes are over there. And one of them might have dunked itself. Nice, love when that happens. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh, the bully the bully died while I was grabbing the star. I've never seen that interaction before. Oh yeah, it's lethal, all right. There's a land of lava that is lethal. Is the madman going for reds?
Key, I'll solve your day.
Maybe. Grab that. Grab that. Just gonna bully you. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. No. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. LOL stresses me out. Oh, good. What is happening over there? I'm not going to worry about that. The wall of death. Wow, did I actually make it through LLL? Collecting 6 stars? That's pretty kooky. Ba-na-na-na-na. No hundreds? No. You can collect 100 if you want. I'll pass. Star. The double man. Whoa! Isn't here Bucko? Why are there so many men? Hey, you want to come up here? No, like up here? That's better, but I don't know where you went. Okay. No. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, looking for some more coins. There might not be any. I forget how many I need to go in the igloo with. I mean, there's that one, but I'm not going to get that one. That might be Baitja. Well, that sucks. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty... That's chill, yeah. Cheese entered with 65 and it worked out fine. But would 64 work out fine? Let's find out. Oh yeah, we're good. We're so good. Oh! Hello. I'll take that. Cheese also had Mips in here. That's funny. He likes Mips. He likes igloos. What can you say? He's just a guy. He's just a guy who likes igloos. So star there. I think all the boxes are on the other side of the stage. There's this one. Okay. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Well, I'm gonna get blown. Yep. Shit. I know what I need to do, though. Resourceful. Of course. So where's the final box? Over there.
Ooh.
Bum 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 ba da ba dum. Okay, let's chill with the bully. Oh, why does that happen? Why do I sometimes, like, stick? But sometimes I slide. I don't know. I wish I knew. Ba-do-do-do. Igloo is left. Thank you so much, Rathykins, for the resub to the channel for 65 months. That's a lot of months, gamer. I'm very, very grateful for your support. Folks like you let me keep doing this. So thank you so much. One more sub closer to getting that extended goal if you guys wanted to see an extended stream tomorrow. But we're still a really far ways away from it, so I am expecting nothing. Hope you're having a good day, Rathy. Thank you for being here. No, you fucking... Look where you're going. Fucking look where you're going. You going to Somna at all? Is that some sort of D's nuts joke? Somna these nuts in your mouth? Ferality Somna. Oh. I'm really out of the loop when it comes to VR chat, admittedly. I don't get often invited in, so I don't find myself in VR chat very much. What do I want to do? I'll spawn the secrets. That's fine. This is Kakariko Village? No, this is Lost Woods. Orange. Coinge. Starge. Yeah, it loves rubbing in my face when I lose in a stage. They're like, here, try again. You missed that one. Try another. Heh, you missed that one. Try another. Are you stuck with this water level in Wet Dry World? No. No, I can change the water level. But I find it easier to navigate the stage if I don't. Okay. I know where all the stars are. That's good. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Where are all of my coins? Alright, the red coin star doesn't spawn in the cage. That's nice. Don't see any coins in there either. That's nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where is the last one? Do-do-do-do. Here we go. Okay. Not cool, brother. Very nice. Chat, we're approaching the top of the hour, which means there's going to be a top of the hour ad break on Twitch. There is 1 hour remaining in the stream. If anybody wanted to make a final push for that extended daily goal tomorrow. I need help to understand, do I have to have a full furry suit to be a furry? No, I do not have a furry fursuit. I still call myself a furry. Furry is just a self-identifying label. If you want to be a furry, then you can be a furry. It is really that simple. Sorry for asking late. I don't think you asked late. Oh, nice spawn. But yeah, as I was saying, we got a lot of ground to cover on that extended stream. The reason that we're doing the extended stream is so that I can cover the costs of being away from home while I'm on my trip. Every little bit helps. We are running out of time. We have a little less than an hour remaining in the stream to get that goal met. If that's something you guys want to do. This is going to be the last time that I'm saying it. Just because, I don't know, it's not very nice to think about. I guess. Makes my brain hurt. So. I really love Scooby-Doo, and I am 35. Yeah. People have all sorts of interests. That's cool. Gonna suck on his wiener. Wait, was that the box? Did I just see the box? Oh, it's down there. Okay. For what it's worth, I work full-time and I can't afford a fursuit either, so... If being a fursuit was like... Or having a fursuit was like gatekeeping the whole thing, then I don't think it would be as... It wouldn't be as cool of a community as it is. SSL? Leave me alone, sir. Thank you. There we go. Well, we're not getting reds. I just saw where that coin was. Where's your head, sir? Are you feeling all right? What is happening here? Exclamation mark IronMario, Rathy. Bird, thank you. Does the box ever go the other way? Sure does. I don't see anything up there. I hate the camera. Camera fucking sucks. I hate the camera. I fucking hate the camera. The camera fucking sucks. Any grindlers in the chat? Nice bingo. Okay. I'll go in here. Doll. Right, one more star in the pyramid. Nope, that's not a triple. Nice try. Where is the free floating star? Oh, God. You see that guy zipping by? It's up there. Leave me alone. Okay, we're out of here. Don, you're not supposed to be giving me money. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I very, very greatly appreciate it. If you got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you as well. Some hype in the chat for Dawn's gifted subs. I'm really, really grateful, Dawn. Thank you for trying to push for that goal. It's very sweet of you. Meets gifting 3 as well. Meet, you're also not supposed to be giving me money. Okay. No, I knew it as soon as I hit the long jump button. I was like, "Yep, this is bait." Thank you for the 3 packs. Meat and Dawn, I appreciate it very much. Thank you for pushing for that goal. We have about 45 minutes left. Nilween's hopping in too. It's very kind, Nilween. Thank you. Thank you for the 5-pack. That's a lot of subs. You help more than I can express. Cocaine Lion is also giving 5. What is happening? Is that like Cocaine Bear or whatever that... What was the name of that movie? Except a lion? Let me off of this ride, brother. I do appreciate the 5 gifted subs. That's a very kind thing. Yeah. Giga Chad, first timer. Yeah, the movie was just called Cocaine Bear, right? Apparently based on a true story somehow. What? Oh, that's a great spot for that. I love when the star is at the very top of, like, the steepest slope in the kingdom. Okay. New strategy. Yippee!
Here we go!
The real story is the bear just OD'd? Oh. Well, I mean, that's sad. Sad for the bear, I mean. Song, thank you for the gifted sub. To Cocaine Bird. Can I have my secret, please? Thank you. Is this Cocaine Bird? Oh my god, you found them. Bleh. Where did it go? Nilween's gifting a sub to Grindle. Any Grindlers? Honestly, Grindle doesn't deserve a gifted sub. They're kind of a menace. They're kind of homophobic. I guess the stream will be starting at 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. We haven't hit the goal already, have we? That can't be correct. We're not allowed to do that. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for that little push at the end. Tomorrow's stream will start at 4 p.m. Eastern and go until midnight Eastern, just like today's. Nope. I think there's a way that I can save this, actually. Yeah, I can do like a triple jump there into a wall kick. But it's kind of finicky. We're not allowed to do that on Sunday either? No. Definitely not. Watching on YouTube on my TV and Twitch on my computer, it's 2 seconds behind. Which one's 2 seconds behind? YouTube or Twitch? YouTube? Okay. It could be that it's on your TV. What is happening here? Can I not be assaulted by every enemy in the game, please? No, you dumbass. Why did you grab the ledge? I didn't even know you could grab that ledge.
Game over.
Game over. How does he even grab that ledge? He's like in the water. Ugh. Where? Well, thank you for watching on both YouTube and Twitch. I've noticed a few people watching on YouTube today, more than usual, so thank you for doing that. Thank you for lurking in there. Getting those watch hours up. Usually we have about, like, 10 people watching on YouTube, and it says the average view duration is, like, 45 minutes. But we're streaming for 8 hours. And usually we stream for 5. So if those 10 people watched for all 5 hours, that would be 50 watch hours. It's just maths. And then if those 10 people watched for 5 hours for 4 days, that would be 200 hours. That's just maths. We need a grand total of 3,000 to get, like, subscription access. So kind of like how Twitch has subs, YouTube has, like, I think you just call it, like, join or something stupid. But we need to get up to 4,000 if we want to get ads to play on my videos. So we're making our way there. We're pretty dang close. If we do the maths that I just did, the mathing, then we'll be at the 3,000 mark for the join function in only a couple of days, really. Yeah, it's like a membership thing or like a join. You can click join. Look at this happy little line of coins. We could possibly get it before FWA. We could definitely get... We could definitely get that much before FWA, for sure. But you guys have to dial in. You guys got to lock in and continue watching on YouTube. And it usually takes a couple days to process, so it might not be... Like, I might have to sign up after I get back or while I'm on the road, but... There's a lot of stuff going on in this cave.
Daddy Fong.
Daddy Fong. Is that one, two boxes? All the chests.
Here we go!
Alright, spawn in here, please. Not even close. Oops. Daddy Fong. There's a box. It's not very good. Okay, well, the risk paid off. We take those. Into the ship. Thank you for the YouTube subscription. Subscribing on YouTube is a free way to support as well. Keeps you in the loop on the things that I do on my YouTube channel. Which is kind of just the things I do on my Twitch channel at the moment, but... But thanks for smashing that like button and that bell. Will I grab that? I will. Would you look at that? We grab this, and then we pull our eel out. And then we're on to the next level. Nice spawn. Okay. Next level. Level up.
Where the clavers down are?
Where the clavers down up? I wish I knew, man. Oh good, this place again. Fitting music. Are there any red coins in ridiculous places? Sort of. The answer is sort of. Whatever, let's go for it. Alright. Fine, we'll go around this way. Did they have to pick this music for this level? Is this really appropriate? Yeah, whatever. One at a time, then. Sure. No! Oh, why did you slip on your belly? You stupid idiot!
Game over.
That's what I get for trying, huh? That's what I get for trying.
Okie dokie.
Wah, 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 wah. Alright, half an hour to get a good run going. We've added like 30 runs to the counter today. It's pretty bad. Doopity-doo, 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 doopity-doo. I like the coin color scheme this time. Oh, hi, YouTube chat. 3, 4. Thought I saw another one. Nor. 3 and 4. 1 box. Do a side flip. Thank you. Based Dylan. Yes, Dylan from the YouTube chat says pigeons are adorable. Thank you. Thank you for speaking the truth, Dylan. You know, I didn't check to see if there were any coins on the boat. There's a star. No, we're good. They are in the same place, but the same place is on the screen. There's not like a universal chat that you, the chatter, could tap into. You have to pick one or the other. But both of the chats appear on the screen, yeah. YouTube chat is having some weird glitchy stuff where, like, all of the messages kind of just, like, spam all at once. Not sure what's causing that. Furred walk. Booty 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 doo. Oh Lord, he walking. He's walking in. Bum, bum, bum. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Cat's getting rambunctious. It's that time of the night, chat. Let's do chests. She's got the zoomies. What am I doing? I don't know how to count. I was like, the thing that was going through my brain was, where are the other boxes? And I just saw a chest and immediately went for it. What am I doing? What am I doing? That's not even a skill issue. That's just like a short circuit issue in my brain. Apparently New Yorkers hate the "I'm walking here" line because they've never heard anyone actually say that. Well, yeah, I'm sure it's just like a funny movie trope that somebody heard in a movie once and everybody thought was really funny. I can imagine that they don't actually say that. Though, of course, we did make the joke while we were there. I imagine it, like, points out who the tourists are pretty dang quick. Like, New York locals might hear people say it, and they're like, oh yeah, well. It's clear they're not from here. You're not one of us. She doesn't go to our school. Wah, wah. Pounding all these dudes like it's Saturday night. Alright, we're gonna do some tricky business. Easy. This is Baitja. Wah, wah. Okay. What kind of kitty? She's like an orange tabby. She's very smart. Smiley face. She's really pretty. Sproinge. So that's just going to be a 1-up. A 1-up? I love when the coins are in the wall. It's really, really helpful. Oh, that was really bad. Oh, I almost died. But did you die, though? But did you die? But, like, did you die, though? That was pretty cool. Stream's been a bit buffery for you today. Is that true for anybody else? You've been getting that a lot too? Oh, that's not good. Oh, I have some dropped frames on my end. That's interesting. Has it been like that the whole time? For most of tonight, and nobody said anything? Well, I'm sorry, gamers. Had I known, I would have tried to look into it or something. Okay. Please don't be afraid to tell me when stuff like that happens. I don't want you guys to have to suffer through my content. You're usually 20 seconds behind? No. That can't be right. Oh, brother. I'm dead. I didn't realize there was wind there.
Game over. Okie dokie.
Since the YouTube stream started, you've been 20 seconds behind? That's not okay. That's so bad. Oh, hello. Ah! Yeah, it says my connection is dropping. I'll talk to Chris about it. It might be my connection to the server that is putting the video out. That's really annoying. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Could just be your internet. It's not my internet. My internet is not experiencing any issues because I'm able to do other things just fine. Where's the star? Okay. The star's up here. That's not great. But that one's fine. Well, hopefully it stabilizes, because that's not fun. I apologize for that. Scrolling. Where's the last box? That one's got a bad man in it. I'll find it later. I've tried to stream sports on dial-up. This is fine. He did respond that to that like 30 seconds late. When we were just streaming to Twitch, I didn't have to worry about that at all. The poison mushroom is not part of the vanilla game, no. There are one-ups that chase you. But not poison mushrooms. Seven seconds. I mean, that's still quite a lot worse than it used to be. Well. 'Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Coolin. Thank you for the tier 1 for 46 months. The buffering is worse, as in it's getting worse. It's okay, this is my last run of the night. Sorry, y'all. I don't know what's going on. I wish I had an answer for you. Where's my last coin? Seriously though, like where is it? Oh. Well, that's the star that has the box in it, I think. Or the box has the star in it. Oh. Ba-dum-dum-dum, da-dum-dum-dum, ba-da-dum-dum-dum. All right, Starge. Here we go. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Ugh. Can this spider just... There we go. Now it's a full clear song. Yippee! Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Okay. Beige? Nope. Nice. What's my opinion on getting sharked? It's kind of fun every once in a while. When you're in the mood, you know. Thanks for talking about it, Triple Bingo. Oh, you're welcome. Whoa, where am I going? So long, Gay Bowser. What is in here? Tall, tall mountain. Balls. Gomba. Gomba. Beige? Nope. Get out of the way, sir. Thank you. Whoa. Why is there a coin there? Hold up. Why is it there? I'm so dead. Why didn't you get up? Ah!
Game over.
Whatever. Whatever, man. All right, well, when we start our stream tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern, we will start with attempt number 175. Not a great showing today, admittedly. But we'll be back at them tomorrow, don't worry. Thank you all for sticking around the stream, even though it was, and is currently, I can see it. Yeah, come back, please. Even though the stream has been a pain in the balls to watch, I'm really sorry about that. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. Thank you for watching. I'll send you off to somebody to raid. See you again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern. Glad you enjoyed the discussion. But yeah, off to the ending screen with you. I appreciate the support today. Thank you for getting us to another extended stream. We will be doing that tomorrow. Who shall we raid? Let us see. Haven't seen them around in a while, but it appears that they are streaming, so let's go ahead and send them the raid. This is Fusky, friend of the show. Their category says Minecraft, so that's fun. We like Minecraft. Minecraft is cozy. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate the support. I appreciate your eyeballs being here. I appreciate you being here. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.